got a 0 for the first roll of the campaign, so.
Well.
Sean's not allowed to do jokes on the intro, but he's fine.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Hello.
Welcome into the show.
Welcome in. Y'all are here for Conundrum Company, and we'll get started with that shortly. But first, we have a few announcements, starting with Parker.
Hi, I'm here for your schedule. God, you, Sean. Tomorrow we have cosplay ground at 6 p.m. Eastern. It'll be a lot of fun. Everybody will be in cosplay. Those will be revealed at the beginning of show. Then next week we have Off the Rails on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern, same time as normal. And then Saturday we'll be taking a day off of Conundrum Company to give Josh a break. And we're all going to take that weekend off. So that will be our programming for the next week. You can check out our schedule on our Instagram.
And we couldn't do any of this awesome program without our sponsor, Skull Splitter Dice. Skull Splitter Dice not only sponsor this show, but they also sponsor a fantastic giveaway, which you guys can get yourselves in on during the break. Put in !win when the raffle opens to get in your entry for the month. The drawing is going to be this Friday, the, whatever that date is, 26th? Yeah, 26th. Which is super good. A little short month. Sean did all the math and made sure it's a great deal for you guys. So get in on that. It is available to y'all. Just a few more times to get in there. Now, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. So go ahead and subscribe first if you want that double entry. If you do it after the fact, it doesn't count, I'm afraid. Our second sponsor, of course, is GUI Cube. They make a whole bunch of D&D 5e stuff for us to use in our worlds and in their world if you want to use their entire setting for you. So much content, so much art, so much world building done out of the gate so that you don't have to do it. Go ahead and take a look at their page. They got a whole bunch more content on the way, but for now you can buy a whole mess of it over on their own webpage. Just a reminder that we have a haberdashery right now. If you want to buy a hat, you can. They're available in that store, so please go take a look at it. There's also the normal store still there. It's a different store, but it's got all that good stuff. Character art, water bottles, all the things. Moving on to Sean.
This me. This month we are supporting the ACLU, a fantastic civil rights organization that helps fight for just basic human decency all across the United States. If you'd like to support them, there is a link below the stream, just a big donate button. Go ahead and click right on that, and it'll take you straight to a link to donate to the good cause. So if you could help them out in any way, we would very much appreciate it.
All right, guys. And with that, my friends, anything else?
Scrum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum.
Love y'all.
Okay. Then, we rejoin our party as they make their way through the large seaside town of Seaton. Having just arrived that very morning, the party had weathered a harrowing journey from the town of Saltmarsh. A clash with pirates had ended in the sinking of a merchant ship. The party had saved the crew, Demi realizing new power as she seemingly pulled a young girl from the grasp of whatever lays beyond. Their ship, the Falling Star, entered port, weighed down by the individuals they had saved and a fair sum of treasure taken from the pirates. Securing a spot to dock, the party quickly made their way to their old ally, the storm giant Mjolnir. They spoke for a time with the giant before heading towards the magic shop, known as Otto's Tower. The sun sits well in the afternoon sky, headed towards evening. The sounds of the town echo around, gulls looping lazily through the air as you cross the open square. It is nearing the evening of Earth Day, the 20th of Wheelson, and the day, my friends, is yours.
This us. I shoot Mjolnir with my gun.
Off to a good start.
Blango, what happens? Does he die?
You can roll to attack if you want.
I need
You're
the
not in
ammo.
range.
Someone give me ammo. Give me a clip. Give me
No.
that general.
No.
Come on.
No.
You
No.
can't use the general to shoot the giant. How
That's
close are
fine.
we to Otto's tower?
You're not far. It's a short walk now. As you look at the map here, you are right about like here on the edge of the square, and the Otto's tower is over here. Ping, ping, ping.
I'm so sorry. I was zoomed in. There we
That's
go.
all right. You're here, and you're headed to number 1.
Alrighty.
Let's go to the tower, right?
We do that.
I get
We,
that.
we travel on
Alright.
towards the tower.
You approach the strange old tower, heading over there through the town again. The houses here are kind of very closely packed. There's still a wide enough street for carts and everything, but you've got these shelves on cliffs that the houses are built into, with the strange copper and tin or copper roofs that are kind of burnished, that bluish green color, patinaed, so to speak. As you approach that tower, it again has a matching roof. The tower does look quite a bit older. The large door is unlocked and open as you walk up the short steps and push it open and step into the large circular room that is the home and store of Corvus and Isen. You see one of the Tritons standing across the way, Corvus, behind the counter, who seems to be shuffling through some paper. And he looks up. Oh, hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you all.
See you.
Hello.
Howdy.
Well,
Hi.
I didn't know you were... hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr...
Titus Salvator
Salvatore.
Calvernius, Charlemagne the Seventh. You may call me Salvator.
Very
Everyone
nice.
else does.
All right.
This is Corvus Salvatore.
Hello.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
So, you're back in Seaton.
For a bit.
Yep.
Yes.
Got all that nasty business with the strange man squared away.
Nope.
No.
Oh, could we ask, how did he show us your faces? Was it on his own face or was it something else?
It was if he wore it as a mask over his face. One moment he was this sort of grey-haired, weathered-looking individual. The next, Morton's face. Then
Yeah, I've done
Demi's.
Oh.
Yep.
That's not good.
Done that in the past. It's not a
Unfortunate.
Yes, not a pleasant individual.
No,
No.
not at all.
You two all right?
We're fine. Didn't seem like pushing it any further. Could tell I was a caster, so moved on. But I'm sorry, I immediately brought the mood down. What brings you to our store?
Oh, it's not much of a mood lift. We're getting ready to go out and fight some pirates. Possibly.
Oh, you're working with Hawk and Clarkson and all the admirals?
Ooh.
Hawk, at least. I think the others, but we don't know them personally.
They did mention Cillin and Clarkson.
Yes.
Clausen? Fuck, I can't remember.
It would be Clarkson, I'd assume.
Clarkson. Sorry, I keep getting Claw King and Clarkson mixed up.
Ah, yes, the clock.
They're the
yeah.
same character.
Oh
Same
no!
person.
Better not be.
You walk in, there's just this coalinth.
There's a Coalinth who just has a
Oh,
little
no.
military jacket on that clearly doesn't fit.
There's an earthquake. This building's on. Clock, clock.
The whole
It's a
continent
tower.
moves. It's just a giant crab. Okay.
Entire ton of eaten is a crap.
So you have things that I hear are strange.
A few, yes.
Do
Mostly
tell.
similar stock to what you all saw last time, but
Oh.
Do you still have that fun boat?
Which one? The glass one or the terrifying one?
Terrifying one.
I have them both.
Ah.
Perfect.
Yes.
Can we look at that?
Certainly. And he kind of turns around and goes over to one of the shelves and pulls this glass bottle down and brings it over to the table and sets it down. It's got this like little wood stand, and it is this kind of terrifying little faux vessel placed inside the bottle. But it is incredibly detailed, like beyond realistic with how well it is made. You could swear you could almost see the waves moving.
Is there crew that we can see? It's like their movement on the deck.
You don't see any crew on the deck.
Interesting. I'll take 3.
I have
It's
one.
only one.
Shit.
What do you mean? You'll
What
take
does it do?
How much money do you have?
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Well, from what I've been told, there's a ship inside of it that is cursed in some way. And releasing it will release the ship, along with its residents.
I see. I just turn around to everyone else.
How much was that one?
I believe we had put it at 1,200 gold pieces.
1,200? Do you remember when that was so much money?
I mean, it's still
It
a lot
still
of
is
money,
a lot of money.
but it's worth it.
Immediately.
I mean, it's a lot of money, but
No, I get it.
That's like a
Well,
Tuesday for us.
well,
Yeah.
What's a Tuesday?
I'm sorry, it's like a
Earth
moon day for us.
Ah, I got it.
yes.
Is that like a Greyhawk thing? The
But
day
to
of-
me, it was a moon day.
Aw.
God, moon day blues.
I think we should take this. Could be very useful in the upcoming fray. You also said there was another ship. You had 2 of these?
The other one is... one moment, I'll show you. And again, he turns around, goes to one of the shelves, comes back with a little ship that is seemingly made of glass. It's very, very well made, and it seems to be almost blown. And as he places it down, it seems incredibly light. Incredibly, incredibly light. He's very careful with it as he puts it down. I suppose I should actually show you what it does. And he kind of leans in and blows it, and it begins to float away, drifting into the air.
I just look back and forth between him and the boat. Is that all it does?
It can carry about 8 ounces.
Oh.
And it will just float in whatever direction you want it to,
I see.
in perpetuity until it hits something.
How much for this?
Oh, I'd say about 300 gold pieces.
What? Oh. All right. Well.
I also
Oh,
have,
yes.
and he pulls out
Oh.
and throws it
Good
down.
ass.
This is a compass, and it's a weird compass. You've seen this before the rest of the party. I'm just going to do a quick refresher. There's this compass that's made out of driftwood, and it's got this like little driftwood. It points towards the nearest solid land.
Okay.
And then there was also that ridiculous-looking sword that was made out of pieces of planks of wood welded together with shark's teeth down the length, called the Megalodon. He says, I do have a greater healing potion as well that we came across, if you are interested.
That we will take.
100 gold
Absolutely.
pieces discounted for you, friends.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Corvus, I know it's not. Oh,
No, go for it. I'm thinking.
I know it's not likely, but do you have anything that would allow a less magically inclined person to fly?
Not on me, though I could try looking around or reaching out to folks. What are you thinking?
I just want to be able to fly without making someone else do it for me.
I mean, they make those things, for certain. But not with me. How long are you going to be in town?
We have no idea yet. We have to meet with the admirals, and then we'll figure it out.
Well, Peach, let me ask around.
Thank you. Chat just said a catapult. I'm sorry.
We have one of those. His
We should get
name's
one of those for the
Mjolnir.
ship. We get a peach launcher for the ship. Launch you onto another boat.
Person cannon.
Oh, great.
Launch the fighter.
Sorry, another request. You wouldn't happen to have I don't know what spell components you would have lying around, like maybe like 100 gold pieces of diamond dust.
I can check my personal stores upstairs. Give me a moment.
Thank you.
And he kind of walks by, and as he passes, is coming down the stairs with like just a crate of something.
Nice. Nice.
They kind of stop. Oh, look who's here. Ah, hello. I'd wave, but my hands.
Yeah.
Peach will take it for
Here
it.
you go.
Where would you like this?
It's going out back, actually. I'll take it in a minute.
Do.
Oh, okay.
They just
Peach
Yeah.
just walks through the back door, and there is like,
Yep.
as you walk out the back door, there's like this sort of wooden deck with like a stairs that leads down into this kind of open space in the back. It's mostly cobblestone, a few patches of dirt and grass here and there. There are further crates there that you assume is the right spot.
one on top of the other. Back.
What's he getting for you?
Diamond dust. Hopefully you had some lying around.
I see.
Some spell components. But how are you doing?
Well, it's been busy with all of the sailors and whatnot gathering around. You know, every now and then they come by asking for help with any sort of minor healing items we could get. There were quite a few more healing potions before, you know, all of this. We had an order in just after you guys left, but
Oh, unfortunate.
they're, well, you know, conflict. They're getting rather trounced out there, I think.
We're heading out to help in a little bit, probably.
Oh, you don't say.
Yes.
We heard about your
Take the bottle.
exploits, by the way.
Can I?
Oh,
What?
What the fuck just happened?
every single person jumped in
All
the
at
same
once.
time. Except for Peach, who was outside.
Huh?
I also didn't
What?
actually hear what you said, so that's perfect.
Peach walks back in, and we're all standing there awkwardly waiting for the other person to talk now.
I
said
think I
I'll
put it in
take
the right
bottle.
place.
Oh,
Good. Thank you so much.
I will take this bottle. Somebody buy this for me.
I just said
How
more
how much did Corvus say?
800.
No, no.
I don't know
no,
you.
these are our friends.
You're not getting friends.
The ghost ship, you mean, or the
The ghost ship, the one in the glass bottle.
Okay, we're gonna take that and the
Also-
greater healing potion.
How much is 8 ounces, Josh? I grew up in America. I don't know what measurements are.
Not a lot.
half a pint.
Half a pint?
Yeah.
Possibly a bomb mollusk.
Okay. Possibly a bomb mollusk? No.
I feel like
No.
a bomb
Some
mollusk is
percent.
heavier than that.
That's
You
like
could tie like papers to it.
it's a paper airplane. Is what it is. It's a fancy paper airplane.
I think they only put a weight on it because people were like, "This thing floats. What can we put on it?" Is
Yeah, I put a
basically-
person on it. And
Yeah.
You strap a note to it that just
That's
says,
like
Fast reduced.
just hold
How
on
much
to it.
does Ashi weigh?
Float to another boat.
Yes,
She
I
can
weigh 8
fly.
ounces.
I just think it'd be fun for him. He flies and he rides bims.
So just the
Well,
bottle then.
That's true.
Josh, just for clarification, I forget which studies history and which was in
So-
the more history book.
Eason is the history nerd. He's the non-magical one.
Gotcha.
Corvus is a chemist.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna grab the Ostis anchor piece out, and listen, I thought maybe you'd like to look at this. It's a piece of Yuan-Ti history.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I can't give it to you forever. I just thought you might want to study it. I know that you enjoy history.
Certainly, but happily. And he'll kind of take a look at it. Begin.
He's just... Also, our friend Salvator here, very big on history, knows literally more than I think anybody I've ever met. No offense. But, he's doing the head thing. Yep. Okay, well.
No.
Ah. Scholars, then. That's very good.
I dabble.
Myself as well. Just little books here and there.
Any specific interest?
Oh, no. I just like old things. A little bit of looking at, the old elven empire that used to be in this region, but... Flights of fancy, mostly.
Interesting.
And he rolled a natural 20 as he looked at the Ostis anchor.
Yes. It's made of gems or something. I don't know.
It's a big stick.
This is incredible, whatever it is. And unfortunately, natural 20.
You're
Honestly,
the natural 20. Looks cool.
I didn't expect him to know anything on it. I literally was just giving it to him because I know he likes history, so I figured he wanted to look at something as well.
So good.
I mean, the craftsmanship is incredible. It's clearly foreign and unlike anything I've ever seen before. It's made of quartz? Is
I
that right?
don't exactly know. From what I've gathered, at least, it is a part of a spear that one of the Yuan-Ti Celestials use. Who's my mom, kind of.
Yes, it's broken.
Yeah. But yeah, it's apparently my mother's spear. So apparently I'm a Yuan-Ti Celestial thing. It's a weird thing. I live a weird life.
Yuan-Ti Celestial.
Yep.
Well, that is certainly quite the lineage, Zahl. Kind of hands.
Thanks. Yeah, he puts it in his little...
I'd love to hear more. I mean, again...
Once I know more, I promise I will share my story.
Fascinating. And you see now as Corvus kind of comes back down with a little kind of bag of things. It's like kind of like a canvas bag that sits on the table. So I do have about 50 gold pieces worth of diamond dust right now. Is there anything else you are looking for?
I mean, really, it's just the diamond dust. We'll figure out the rest of the 50. Demi, do you mind if we get the 50 and then...
I don't mind.
So...
Do you know where we may purchase diamonds? Any jewelry?
It's a solid point.
Jewelers around here or anything?
Let me just double check this.
Local geologists.
No, there is.
So, do you know who we are?
There is a local jeweler.
Hey, look at that! You just have to ask.
Mark on the map, but I did put it here. I remember doing it. It's actually just back along the bridge, and then up the hill, right there on the map. Bing, 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 bing. It's run by an eclectic old elf.
Yes.
Eclectic.
Love eclectic.
It's just nothing,
Sean's favorite.
malicious.
Yeah.
Just a little eccentric. His name is Parthen.
Parthen.
Um,
Parthen. You can certainly check there. I'm sure he'll have some things.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Of course.
I do very much appreciate this.
Yes. So I think what we said, 1,200 for the bottle, 100 for the potion, and 50 for the diamond. So what is that? 1,350.
Demi will hand them that.
Excellent.
Yes.
Ooh, that was a lot of money.
Yeah.
Crush the
I
bottom.
had to do the
Oh shit!
Roll initiative. I pick up Odophilia and I run her as far away as possible. And then
Yeah,
I
because Odophilia was there.
Came along.
Oops.
Oops.
All right.
No, I'm joking.
Well, if you need anything, let us know.
Will do.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Of course.
Much
We'll definitely come
appreciated.
by to visit before we leave, of course.
Of course,
And
of course.
sorry for causing you any trouble.
Strange figures in the dark. I was more worried for you than us.
Fair. He doesn't very much like us, so very fair.
Making enemies, I see then.
We do that.
Yeah. Almost as much as we make friends.
Not really. It's just me so far.
We've made plenty of friends before you were here.
You've made plenty of enemies since I've showed up.
Well, who's that common denominator then?
Wow.
Go.
Wow.
It was so lovely seeing you guys. We're sorry.
Clearly haven't changed. Stay safe.
Yes, have a nice night.
As you guys make your way back out onto the main street of the town. Again, it hasn't been very long. You were only in there for 15 or 20 minutes. The sun is starting to go down, but it's still not quite down.
Yeah.
The town is still a bustle. Where would you like to proceed from here?
Would you all want to go to the jeweler or...
This guy. Parton's
Sure,
house.
we can go to him, and then would it be a good idea for me to send a message or something to Hawk and see where he'd like to meet?
Probably. Yeah.
I mean, I assume he probably knows we're here, but
Yeah.
Also, all the fish people we're supposed to talk to.
I don't think it's appropriate
they're
to call
not
them old fish
here
people.
yet, and that's true. One is at least probably like more crustacean. Just very. I mean, you wouldn't appreciate if I called you a lizard folk.
We'd be
Or just
kind of accurate, actually.
reptile
You don't know
people.
how accurate you would be. Just a bit off.
But okay,
Similar vein.
we're going to need to have a talk.
All right, that's fine. So you said it was this way?
Yeah. And we get to Parthon's
Okay.
shiny bits.
It's just up here,
Oh,
just
no.
across the street
Parton's
from
shiny
9.
bits.
So there's an apothecary as you kind of walk by.
Ooh.
Kind of making your way through there, you do see.
to know.
It's a pretty large apothecary, in fact. The building there marked by 9 is this kind of right on the corner. It takes up this very long length of corner, and it is open on both sides with this large pillar at the front. And there are just plants everywhere. It's akin more to like a greenhouse sort of plant store than a smaller, more traditional apothecary. And you get the feeling that, again, you can look back and you see them growing a lot of the herbs back behind in these large, long rows. There's these glass roofs covering the back end of it as you just walk by. Again, all open. But as you pass it, you step up to this this little round circular building, well kept, quite fanciful, with kind of glass windows along the front curve and this stairs that leads up and goes through the door that's kind of at the front of this curved wall. And as you step in, it's not a huge space, and most of it is taken up by these cases with these very pretty pieces of jewelry that are spotted along the edges of the wall. At the far end of the room, there is a elven male, completely clean-shaven head with these eyebrows that kind of hang down like they've been grown out quite long.
Whoa.
Hello, and welcome.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi.
Your place is beautiful.
Thank you so much. Yes. What can I help you with?
Diamonds, I believe.
Okay, well,
Yes.
hi. I was hoping that you had some diamond dust or diamonds. Either or would be great.
Ah, your spellcasters. Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
I see my
fine.
reputation precedes me.
it
Great,
does not at
no.
all.
Hmm?
Wonderful. And he starts to turn around and goes into this back room. I put all this time making jewelry, and they just wanted me to mash it up, destroy it. And you hear him
Valid.
absolutely. He comes back and he's smiling, but he slams this chest down that's just got an array of different colored dusts in little partitions across. So, what will you be needing?
More out of politeness than anything, I just start looking at the jewelry because
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
detect
we're like-
magic and just look around just in case.
It doesn't appear that any of it is magical.
What a bunch of worthless shit.
There's just this, like, Demi, Zahl, as you're at the counter, there's a...
Sorry.
As the price goes up.
Son of a bitch.
Except for this one. This one's very nice.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Son of a bitch.
So,
This is haggling at its worst.
you do see, as you gaze at this, like, assortment of gem dusts, and there are a few, like little small cut gems and other stones, like, on this, it's more of a tray than a crate with these partitions in it. He says, again, please let me know what you would like of my supply. You do see there's probably 200 gold pieces worth of dust here total.
Oh.
Again, it's not all congruent. You see, like, some of it is similar in color and density.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it's different, as if it's kind of been assorted from various gemstones.
There's no solid diamonds either?
There are a few smaller ones. Nothing big like you've seen used in most spell components.
Okay.
And as you look at the jewelry, you two, it's all very intricate, like small gemstones inlaid in rings and like a series of diamonds inlaid in, and a lot of it looks like it doesn't get sold very much.
Does Odophilia seem to be looking at anything particular in the store?
Roll an insight check for me.
I'm bad at that.
Well played, well played. Oh,
Not greatly played.
can I help later? Can I help?
She's definitely looking at things,
5.
yeah.
Oh God, your eyes move so much faster than mine. They're like trying to follow where she's looking.
She's just like, as you see her, as she kind of, she's just walking around. You're not sure exactly what she's doing or why, but she's making circles and eyeballing everything.
They're just trying to follow to see what she's looking at. And by the time they've pinpointed something, she's moved away.
She's moved on, yeah.
Diamond dust is the best thing for me currently.
Lovely. Wonderful.
Don't worry, I plan on coming back here and shopping for myself.
I'm sure you do.
Do you have any particular pieces that have sapphires in them? Or blue things?
That case over there.
Perfect.
So, I was going to ask for emeralds and gold.
Wait, are you looking for actual jewelry? I'm sorry.
Yes.
With diamond dust, yes.
Oh. Yeah. He flinches a little bit at the diamond dust, but he makes his way around the counter and begins. You see that a lot of the stones in different cuts, they're less split up by type of jewelry and more split up by cut or gemstone, sometimes both. And you do see there are segments with different emerald pieces, different sapphire pieces. There's some rubies and things like that. It's not a massive selection by any means, but it seems to be well made, pretty.
Demi's gonna start looking at things and tell me what the price ends up being for your dust. And she's gonna start looking at pieces to appease this man.
Okay.
And if she sees what Odophilia is doing, cool.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, hell yeah. I want help. That is a 12 plus, which is not great, but plus for my insight. 6. 18.
You notice that her glance checks not only the jewelry, but like the casings and the latches and the door.
And how stabbable this guy's neck is.
Can I have Demi just walk over and just take her wrist really quickly, just very softly, and lead her over to a case with like sapphire jewels and stuff, and be like, "No,
Oh no! It's
you have so much money. No,
Fine.
Sell something pretty and tacky from your house, and then come back to me and say no."
I'm not even going to steal it. It's just simply a force of habit at this point.
That is terrifyingly concerning. Would it be easy?
Fairly, yes.
Great, good to know. Don't tell Peach. Just
Peach is
never
like
know.
5 feet that way.
You're just 5 feet that way and still like, which one are they looking at? Completely oblivious.
I could have sworn it was a bracelet.
Fuck. Now they're necklaces.
It's a bracelet, now it's a necklace. Is this for Demi? I'm confused.
Do they have any pieces of jade?
ooh.
I know it's not like a gemstone, but it is used in
jewel crafting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Jade's fairly inexpensive, but compared to diamonds.
You know what? As you're looking around, there is a shelf with just some like rough cut stones that are like cut into little like figures and statues and things like that. And it does look like a few of those pieces might be jade.
What kind of figures?
One of them is like a little stag, and one appears to be like a little lady sitting with a bowl in front of her, kind of.
I'll take the deer.
Okay.
How much are they?
That's about 30 gold pieces, I think.
Perfect! Ha! Sorry.
What?
I will add that to our pile of buyables.
So
I
the
see.
200 diamond dust, 30 gold pieces.
30 gold pieces of jade.
Okay.
Or
Is there
30
a-
gold jade deer.
Zahl, because he still has his like medallion thing. Is there anything that would look nice with this? And he kind of flips it over and shows him the Ouroboros with it.
I'm serpentine in nature, very fine craftsmanship. Exotic, I don't have anything quite like that, but you might.
It doesn't have to match. Just something that would go well with it, piece with it. You know what I mean?
Complimentary.
You might.
Thank you.
And
You're
that's-
welcome.
That remind me of the aesthetic. of that.
So it's like an Ouroboros like ring, and then there was like a gem in the middle, like a almost emerald looking gem in the middle.
Gotcha.
That's his spell foot.
I think I have some sort of. They're actually not really. There's a few gems set in them. Hold on, come. And he kind of leads you to the end of the case with the emeralds, and there are like these little bangles with these little green gemstones set into them.
Okay, I like that. How much would these be?
This altogether, just this, and you see there's like 3 of them as a complimentary set. Is about 30 gold pieces, 40 gold pieces.
Yes, please.
All right.
Sorry, I have to be fancy.
He seems less antagonistic and a little happier.
Oh, good.
Nice. Now we can
Has
rub
he?
them
Can
blind.
I just ask? Has he said anything in Elfish, like under his breath?
No,
Has he said anything under his breath? Okay,
no.
cool. Making sure.
it's very thinly veiled disdain.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure because I want to be transparent. I know.
You can hear him.
I know Elfish, so I'd be like,
He knows well enough not to actually say anything. He's just.
Is there anything anyone else wants before I pay?
you don't want anything?
I would be all set if we were done here.
I'm fine. I just got a piece of jewelry recently. I'm fine.
Oh.
Are you? Yes. Are you good, Peach? Odophilia?
Oh yes, I'm one.
Did you want to purchase anything?
Peach is just looking at like the 20 items they've tallied.
Hands
Odophilia's
off
eyes
the glass,
crack for a second,
please.
they're
The
just like,
glass. Oh my! And he like, comes up.
Oh
with, like,
no! Sorry.
He starts cleaning it.
No. Given that they're really, again, like they
Very
track
apologetic.
like 20 different ones, so they're like looking at every single one. No.
No.
Peach has compiled a
List of list.
like
Peach
a profile of what Odophilia's taste in jewelry is.
Yeah.
It's fucking chaotic.
Yeah.
Peach's only weakness is this jewelry store.
There's a rose gold ring
That
and
includes
a
everything.
sapphire brooch and a jade watch
A
and
gem for every occasion.
And also, I think a lock I don't know.
They were staring at the windows for like an hour.
My notes
really
just
like
say
the-
Odophilia cases the joint. Is what the notes say.
Bless.
270 gold pieces.
270. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Cool. Got it.
It's been a pleasure
right.
doing business with you. And he does seem a little more honest in that. Now that you've purchased a few jewelry pieces, he has no idea what you're going to do with that jade figure. So
Cool. It's not his business.
I know.
Definitely put the
So he
bangles
feels like
on.
I'm saying he feels like it's a genuine purchase. Not
Yeah, it is.
I
It is
put
a
the
genuine.
bangles on right away
Mm,
because I want to look fancy.
you look fancy.
I put the deer in my bag.
As,
You do
as
say.
we leave, Zahl definitely looks back in an Elvish, says, "Have a nice day and thank you."
Yourself as well, sir.
And
Okay.
walks out.
Okay.
Is Demi wearing her present?
Yes, it's been on the captain's coat. It's on like the lapel of the captain's coat.
Mm.
Cool.
It has
All
been
except
since
coats.
then. Just yeah.
Coat squad here. And then the eyes on his.
Yeah, we all have pretty eccentric
It's like
styles.
black for Zahl with like greens and golds. You have like the gray military style for Peach. You have the
Peach,
captain's
their
coat.
jewelry's
and
a
then you
sending
have-
stone made out of fishing net that they're
Yeah.
like,
you
this
have
is precious and I will
eyeball
never
over the other hand. It's like,
Eyes.
ah!
I look like I'm
Oh,
playing the necromancer in the community production of some evil play.
Oh my god. At some point while are we walking? It's night-ish right now.
The sun has
Yeah.
set now.
We
There's a
go
nice
back to
warm
the inn.
breeze. It's temperate.
Do we want to go to the dry dock or do we want to go back to the?
We should probably check in with Hawk.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask if we were where to have him meet us, kind of thing.
Yeah. Also,
Um,
there's an inn in town. If you wanted to stay off the boat,
There's two
please.
inns.
dry docking.
Dry docking.
That's
Yeah,
what
dry dock.
Oh.
That's where we-
I was looking at the other one.
There is, yes,
Oh.
a second one.
There are two.
South
But I know the
South
person
Cliff
that
Inn.
owns the other one.
Get the drinking contest.
Okay.
Okay, she'll use sending to just let's see, where's my stuff? So hello. We're in Seaton. Don't know if you got word about us coming. Where should we meet? That's to Hawk.
Let's see if I can land this voice. Captain Demi. Oh Jesus.
I love that.
Donkey. Captain Demi. It's Great Scott.
I'm a Russian subcommander.
This is his voice now. It's perfect.
This is how he talks. Hello, it is me, Admiral Hawk.
Sean Connery
Shaken, not stirred.
and Shrek Connery over here.
I am the last of my
I
kind.
am the last of my kind. All right, Admiral Hawk talks like this now. No, I cannot do that. Good God.
He got injured in the fight.
His vocal cords.
It was deep and gravelly, somewhat like this, as I recall. All right, Captain Demi, it's good to hear from you. Aye, we'd been expecting you. Are you looking to meet this evening? I can do tomorrow at the Kyolan Navy Barracks. It's about there
That
where it cuts
sounds-
off.
The
Okay.
next day.
Okay. He said he could do tomorrow,
Drink
So-
tonight.
maybe we're just free and, to do whatever tonight.
We've got a free
Tonight?
night.
We have a free night. I assume you'll do something magic-y and booky, and Zol will drink people out of the money.
Probably.
What I do?
No.
I might sing. That's what we'll do.
All right. It's the dry dock you guys are heading back towards?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it's the one that I know. She will use another sending spell just to like be like, cool, we'll see you tomorrow. Ask for a time, essentially, is what she'll do.
8 a.m. or a little later?
Oh fuck. I don't want to spend all of my stuff.
I tell you what,
fair.
9 a.m. He just says in response. He would know better than that.
Good,
He
good,
He wouldn't ask. He would tell us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah,
Hawk would be
definitely
like,
Makes sense for Hawk.
now, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Hawk would definitely be like, yeah.
Right now.
9 a.m. 9 a.m. Okay.
Connery.
So you make your way down to the Dry Dock Inn. Again, it's that familiar row of warehouses, 2 of which have been purchased by Mac, Demi's old friend from the region, and built into both a very, very large tavern with dance floor and stage at the end, and then rooms on the other side. They've maintained a lot of that warehouse aesthetic. It's all pretty utilitarian. As you walk in, it is, of course, bustling. You see Navy Marines, you see all kinds of individuals of all shapes and colors, and of course that very large, dominating figure that is Mac herself over at the bar. She's currently leaned in and appears to be flirting with somebody.
Hell yeah.
Not surprised. Did we tell our crew that they have the night? Can we have just done
Oceanus
that?
was going to get things paid up. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Josh.
In fact, you see some of them there in the corner getting a drink.
No, it's embarrassing.
Our crew. Oh God.
I have a question, Josh, about the map. This building isn't labeled up on this cliff.
It is not.
What does it look like? Look interesting?
As you're approaching, it looks like an estate of sorts.
Oh, rich people live there.
Yeah.
Badass.
It's, again, the copper is a little less patinaed. It looks fairly new. And it is this large, most of the buildings here are these squat gray stone buildings. This is more elegant and a little more fragile looking. It does have
Sean,
this
can you
sort of...
ping that one again?
It's right next to 2, right here on the cliff.
Just above the...
Yeah, just above where we're staying in the red roofs. That's all. I just want to know what I got out of that building.
Hey, Salvator.
Hmm?
Do you mind if I buy you a drink and we talk about some stuff?
You can save your money on the drink.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be alcohol. You could just
Yeah,
have
I
him
was gonna say,
buy
just
you anything.
about you.
Good point. I'll take milk.
What?
I love him so much.
We've been at sea for multiple days. You should get some milk in you, Zahl.
I don't know what that means.
I pull Ophelia onto that dance floor. Goodbye.
It means drink milk.
She happily joins you.
What? Milk?
That's
Okay.
good.
Anyway, so, you have enough of knowledge on, the past. I don't. There was a war between our people. Would you
Oh,
mind
yes.
telling me
Gruesome.
about it?
Well, at first it was not my people, but then it became my people. So,
You keep saying that, and it doesn't make any more
no
sense.
hard feelings.
I don't. We don't have to RP it. Just Zahl's just trying to get as much information on this event as possible because he's never heard of it before.
Would you like me to describe it to him, Josh, or would you like to take it?
Oh, I can do it if you want. What do you feel
Okay.
comfortable with?
I would tell him everything. I've got nothing to hide.
Okay.
It's not my history, really.
Go ahead.
It's our history.
So, essentially, I believe it's everything beyond the hell furnaces used to be jungle. And the Yuan-Ti crossed over them and essentially invaded lizard folk territories. And
Do you want me to read it out?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to get wrong, so I'm afraid to say anything.
Essentially, Salvator explains to you that many consider the hell furnaces and everything southwest of those roaring volcanic mountains to be a desolate wasteland. You've heard this many times before yourself, Zahl.
Yeah.
The Sea of Dust is what is located on the other side. Again, you've heard of that before, which is just an endless expanse of desert coated in black ash that blows off the volcanoes. Approximately 10,000 years ago, the lizard folk of the Koss jungle, which is what that expanse used to be called, ruled over by Yuan-Ti. The Yuan-Ti had crossed over from the Amedio jungle over the hell furnaces. At some point, an ancient dragon named Narcissus, the Redeemer, saw what was going on here and elected to step in. She freed the lizard folk to the far west of the Koss jungle and granted them powerful boons by allowing them to drink of her blood. This is what caused the lizard folk to begin to change. Feeling themselves infused with the strength of arcane power of Narcissus, they turned on the Yuan-Ti, liberating their kin and driving them back over the hell furnaces into the Amedi jungle. The War of the Scale would last approximately 1,000 years. However, it ended quite badly, and not because of the Yuan-Ti. With the Yuan-Ti finally driven back, the Dragonborn attempted to finish the war for good, enacting an ancient ritual under the guidance of Narcissus, intended to cause the hell furnaces to erupt and destroy the Amedi jungle. The spell backfired, scouring all of the Koss jungle as it rained ash and brimstone down on the verdant land. Probably shouldn't be playing upbeat music during this, should I, huh?
They all fucking died of ash.
They're dead.
Yeah.
The eruptions never ceased, and to this day, the Koss jungle, now the Sea of Dust, is that wasteland. The Dragonborn fled their homeland heading northeast, and the few remaining settlers eventually stumbled upon the early humans of Flanace. While there was initially conflict between Dragonborn humans and demi-humans, eventually a balance was established, and the small Dragonborn population began to thrive once more among the varied races of Western Flanace. The Yuan-Ti went back into isolation.
And there you have it.
Well, that's The reason why I asked, what we got told was that temple that we found before we had met was old. It had been in the Black Isle. That could have been a Yuan-Ti stronghold beforehand.
Could have been a great number of things.
How come every time I find out new information, it's like 100 steps back? You know, is that how it feels to study history?
Yes. Marvelous, isn't it? So many new places to go from here.
No, absolutely. It's the opposite. For me, at least. I just kind of want to know more, immediately.
Well, it's the beauty.
It's like reading a book, and then they ripped out the last chapter, and you're like, well, I don't know what happens now.
No, that's giving up. You find that last chapter.
Yeah, but then I find that last chapter, then there's another chapter, and I get very confused.
Well... You seem to be focusing on the wrong thing.
What do you mean?
You're trying to build a trail. You're not so concerned about where it leads. Ask yourself this. Do you think you'll be happy when you reach the end of this trail you're following? Do you think whatever the Yuan-Ti are doing is something you want to be involved with?
I mean, to be honest, not the Yuan-Ti. I'd be happy following the trail that you all are on. It's all I really think about, to be honest.
Well, that's good.
And I don't really care about the Yuan-Ti. I care about my mother, but I don't consider her as vital. I just need this information because it pertains to her.
Well, tell me about this mother.
Right. I always kind of forget that you weren't here for a lot of the talks. So
It's fine. It's been a week.
wow, it has been. I always forget that. So when I was younger, probably 8, a woman's voice popped into my head, said I could help you, and ever since then I've been searching for what that voice truthfully was, and through, our lovely friends, I've, well, first of all, realized that she is a real person, so, I'm not crazy. I'm not. And, that she's some Yuan-Ti celestial, in a sense. But other than that, I from my own research, there's another god, or I presume another god, named Set. And in every iconography I found of her, she's chained to the ground. And she's told me that this, and he holds up the piece of the Ossus anchor, once this is put back together, it acts as a lock and a key, and can free her again. And I think maybe the other god locked her away. Maybe she, during this war, maybe something has to do with that. She tried to help the other side.
You've been listening to one side of the story since you were 8 years old.
I mean, technically, yes.
Seems to me you should find the other side of the story.
That's what I'm trying to do. So I try to piece together on my own without her. Well, she knows that I'm trying to piece together. She doesn't like when I try to piece together things, but...
That is a red flag, Zahl.
Oh, I know. I've known for a while. But I can't really be like, stop being mad at me. It doesn't work like that.
Well, it seems like she doesn't have much of a choice.
No. That's why I keep doing it.
I think you should do what you like.
Well, I like
if you feel the
all.
need to save this person, then that is your call, but you
I
should
just
go
think-
into that with the full story.
You're right. And, let's hope that we can find it before we have to go there. I hope you enjoy that milk.
I do. Strengthens my bones.
Glad to hear it. And he definitely, clinks his glass against his and takes a swig of his ale.
Okay, that conversation continues uninterrupted.
Yay!
Odophilia and Peach.
Ninjas attack.
Demi, anything you want to do?
I'm gonna go talk to Mac. I'm gonna go interrupt the flirting, I guess. I'm just gonna stand behind with a copper wire. I'm back. Can that be interrupted?
Back. Oh, you sly dog, Demi. It's good to see you. She kind of leans in.
Okay, all right.
Gives
yeah,
you
sure.
a big hug.
Okay. I imagine my back cracks. She's so big.
She's a big lady. All right then. So, what brings you back, huh?
I'm gonna go fight some pirates.
Oh, look at you now.
Yes.
Still in all kinds of business, huh?
Yes. The singing and the sailing,
Ooh, you gonna give us a song tonight?
of course. If you'd like.
Oh, you know I'll never say no.
Oh, perfect. Has anything particularly exciting happened since I've been gone?
Yeah, ships getting shot up.
Yes.
A little bit of thievery here and there. Things like that. Nothing too major.
Nothing.
How about you, love? What you been up to? Tell old Mac.
Oh. So much that makes no sense. But lots of sailing around, and I went to the capital.
Ooh, fancy.
We did that whole, I'm sure you've heard the whole Heroes of the Black Isle thing.
Yeah, I did. Look at
He
you.
We went and met the king.
Now you're in the songs.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh boy. I didn't think about that. God, people can write whatever they want to.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't.
I'm sure they'll paint you in a positive light.
Gosh, I hope so. So, you know, that's lots of running around, attempting to save the world, one ridiculous thing at a time.
Well, you've come far.
Yes. Hoping to go out and fight some pirates and get Lila back soon. I hope.
That's good.
Yes. I feel like you'd be more interested in this. I also, the broody one, finally, that one's mine now. So, you know.
Oh, you took him off the menu.
I did.
Well,
I think so, yeah.
you ever get bored with him, you just let me know.
I don't think I will, but I appreciate that, I think. Anyway. The other one is also off the menu. Not mine. I didn't take both of them.
I was about to say, don't be greedy. That's my job.
No. The grey one. The other that was here with their mother. Not that. That one you can talk to later. That's his own business.
Yeah,
But
Plum's kid.
yes. Yeah. And I will point to wherever they're dancing. On the dance floor. They're
I've never seen that move before. That's a new one.
You know what? I think they call it a rock slide. I don't know.
You know what? I might remember that. It actually seems to be working on their partner.
Apparently, I think that's just a... Yeah, that's hodophilia. So, it just works for them. But, you know, so nothing particularly exciting to report that would interest you at all.
Well, again, folks getting shut up. I've heard whisperings of the, Lila appearing here and there, taking pot shots and whatnot.
Yes. I've checked in,
Yeah? How'd you do that?
Yeah. Similar to how I talk in your head, but further distance.
Ooh.
I have new tricks.
You just keep getting fancier and fancier, huh?
Yes. Oh, speaking of fancy, did I have this the last... I think I did, but I don't think I did anything. And she'll change her outfit. It's this, just under the captain's coat, just into a different, shade of blue.
Holy shit! That's fucking awesome!
She feels very excited the fact that she's just showing off to somebody that actually knew her. So she's like, and this is also fun. And she'll call Bims, because Bims is it with, and just, this is Bims.
What the shit?
Yeah.
Well,
a lot of
look at
new
you.
tricks.
All kinds of magic.
All kinds.
I bet you could put on a hell of a show now, huh?
I'd be happy to. If you, have someone to play for me.
Oh. Anytime. Yeah, give me 30 minutes.
Of course.
Your
actually,
rooms are paid for if you stay.
Oh, wonderful. Perfect. Okay. I'll let everyone know. Yes. I'm gonna go... I'll be back for a drink in a second. I have an idea.
What do you
Josh,
want? I'll
did you
pour
say...
it.
What?
She said, what do you want? I'll pour it. And then...
Mead. Yeah. What, you said offhandedly that some of our crew was in this bar.
Yes.
Can Slaw be in this bar?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Great. And she will look for him, and then pull her little copper wire out. So, do you have your instrument with you?
Get a little response. Yeah.
Do you want to play for me?
Sure.
Perfect. Yes.
You can see him.
She's starting her own little band.
It's like Kip, Gut, and Gug, and then they're being rowdy with each other. It looks like they're arguing, and then Slaw just kind of a few steps back, kind of observing it all quietly.
Perfect. She just wanted to invite Slaw to play for her whenever she performs.
It's got It's got a little concertina on the side.
Yeah, that's it. That's what she's doing.
Okay. Well, after about 30 minutes, the band is prepared, and Slaw kind of awkwardly shuffles up onto the stage and pulls out his concertina.
Perfect. And she'll just go up and kind of address the band for her or whatever. But and then like before they start, just like pull out the copper wire. It's just like on the boat.
You don't even get you just get a like, terrified nod.
Just like on the boat. And she'll just kind of stand in front and very like matter of fact. She's feeling relatively confident at this point. She will stand at the front of the stage and like arms out, and as her arms extend, I want her to shape water into like the figures of lyres.
Okay.
And then at the same time, I want her outfit to change.
Okay.
So it's just the captain's coat and the clothes underneath will form into like the blue fabric of the captain's coat into like a really pretty like dress, with the brooch still like on the lapel. And she just wants to stand there and like address the crowd very like whatever, and then the water will fall away, and I want the lyre to be there.
Okay. As you step up onto the stage, like not a lot of people are turning around. A few folks like look and are nodding, but you know you're used to like the music being in the background. But as you begin to do this, the place begins to quiet. The dance floor kind of clears. Nobody was actually dancing because the music had stopped, and folks begin to turn their attention to you. And as you drop this kind of these water lutes, and the one manifests into your hands, like by that point it's gotten very quiet, and everybody is looking.
So she'll have her lyre. She's just holding it at the moment, but she will turn to the band and instruct them to start. But this is a inn by a dock, and she brought up her like crewmate to do stuff, so she's just doing sea shanties.
Okay.
So like it starts with like, what do you do with a drunken sailor, and just keeps going from there. It's just a bunch of sea shanties, and she's like dancing on the dance floor, twirling skirts, like and we'll dance with bims and things like that. It's very like open and everything.
Swirling around.
It's not a soft performance today.
He's developed his own little panache and has like found glitter somewhere, and like he keeps going around you like with a little trail of glitter. Like he's
perfect.
Go ahead and
it's all diamond dust.
Yeah, you just lost 50. No, I'm kidding. Obviously not.
Honestly though, it'd be pretty funny if it was 50 of it.
It just gotta be funny.
So go ahead and roll performance with advantage, and I'm gonna have Slaw roll performance too.
Heck yeah!
Oh, shit! All right.
I hope he does well. Ooh. Okay, so I rolled a 30.
Okay. He actually got above a 20.
Hey!
Whoa!
Yeah. I'm quite impressed. So
I'm gonna make that boy a bard and let him learn sending.
It's like it is very interesting as you begin to perform. Like he's kind of awkwardly, like he joins in and he's doing a good job, but there is no stage presence, right? Like his stage has been the sea. But as you begin to perform and like draw him out a little bit, he kind of begins to like shuffle from foot to foot a little bit, and that turns into a jig. And he's actually like it's got a charm to it. It's not practiced and well developed like Demi's is. You know, you've mastered this, but there is a kind of almost homely charm to the way that he kind of gets
That's so cute.
Yeah. He like dances over to like the drummer and is like playing the accordion like along with the beat, sort of things like that as you kind of rock the
stage.
Love
this. I love this in everything that is me. Yeah, I'll do that for a while.
Okay.
Thanks.
I will say between the two of you, you make 40 gold pieces and 11 silver pieces.
Wow. 40 gold pieces and 11 silver. She'll give him half of it.
Oh shit, that's a lot of money. Okay.
I know.
He looks
but
very...
she wasn't going to take it.
Okay. He looks very grateful and a little surprised at that, but is very, very thankful. Kind of gives you.
Yeah.
And you see him. He will. At the end, he will just go.
Oh.
Thunderous applause.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll just.
And there is a ton of applause from.
Yeah, Zahl's definitely standing up on the table, clapping.
He's actually asleep because of all the milk.
Salvator didn't wake up for any of it.
And Zahl just looks down. It's like,
Yep. Milk and a story time. Salvator went to bed.
I need a history lesson.
Jeez.
All right. Anything else you guys would like to achieve? You do have rooms secured for the night. Mac happily provides sleeping quarters for all 6 of you. With 5 of you with.
So it's 4, 5. Yeah, I guess all the crew's staying on the ship. So
I don't know if anybody else heard that. You said 6 of you, 5 of you, and then the audio in the background went, 1 more.
Well done.
I love Soundtail's extra voices.
It's so good.
All right.
Sounds perfect. I, with my keen mind, will make sure that we wake up in the morning, but I don't know if we want to take watches or not.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
We're in different rooms, though, right?
Yeah.
Well,
that's
that's
up to you
Watches
guys.
in the hallway.
Yeah, Peach will sit in the hallway to do a watch, even if no one else does.
You recall the way the rooms are laid out in the room portion? It's just a series, it's 2 levels, and it's just a series of rooms with like these big wooden doors with numbers painted on them. You were able to get 3 rooms next to each other, and a couple of you double up. It's not going to be a problem.
I
4.
absolutely grab Botophilia. I'm like, girls' time. Okay.
Oh,
She
So
will be asking her
definitely-
all sorts of questions about how easy it would be to steal from that jeweler.
she outlines
fall
a
to the
very
ground.
detailed plan.
They like plot it out. It's like all written in Demi's journal.
Zahl 100%
The
just like
heist
helps Salvator up and is like, we've got to go to our room, buddy.
Okay.
Drunk on milk.
Time for sleep.
Yep. Good time
Chance
for
to
sleep.
dream.
Ah, it's a milky dream.
I don't know what that means. I don't like it.
Hey,
is why I
Grax, will
don't
you
drink.
help? Will you watch over Salvatore? He seems, I don't know, milk drunk. Something.
They're just staring at the rope, knowing that they can't get a response, but like hoping for an affirmative somehow.
You drunk Salvatore, you hear?
Oh, hello.
Are you ill?
I'm just sleepy.
My mother used to sing me a bedtime story. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have a mother.
I was gonna say,
It's
you have a mom? Hang on.
Whoa.
Back it up.
So
Mama
many
beholder.
questions.
I'm immediately awake and curious.
I'm kidding. Ignore my
Just a beholder with like a bob.
The Karen haircut.
She's got it up in curlers. Her eyes are
Hey,
in
Grax,
curlers.
eat your vegetables so you can grow big and strong like me.
Mother, no.
I love this headcanon that we've made for her.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
This is a
Yeah.
nightmare I have while I'm sleeping on milk.
You have a terrible milk nightmare.
About Grax's mom. We wake up in the morning, right? Is it
Yeah, we
good?
wake up.
Man,
Here's the thing with like the mechanics of that. What if Agrex shares your dream and wishes his
He makes his
own
own
mother
mom?
into existence?
I'm so grounded for this. That'd be
Oh
great.
god.
Grax mom has got it going on.
All right. You wake in the morning, bright and early,
Oh, good.
with plenty of time to spare to grab some food, if you would so see fit, based on Demi's keen mind.
I eat a big bowl of food.
It's quite busy still.
Nom, 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 nom.
You do see there are a number of folks working. Some folks don't look like they've gone home, and are still there from the night before.
Are any of our crew still there from the night before?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
My
Josh,
passive is 20. I don't know if she. I guess she would probably be actively looking for this.
Yeah, if
though.
you're actively looking.
It would be 18. I rolled low.
I took a gold off for all the alcohol Zahl consumed last night.
Got it. Well done, sir. Thank you. Kip is definitely asleep under one of the tables.
Oh,
Fuck. Yeah, dude.
You're fired, Kip.
No, she'll just, if Mac is there, be like, that one's mine, please don't kick him out.
All right. Fine by me. Not doing any harm over there. He'll move eventually. I hope.
We hope. All right.
Oh, Salvator. And everyone gets a long rest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I was about to have a nightmare.
A 6 and a 4 for you, sir.
Hey!
Whoa.
6 and a
Each will
4.
roll up their old jacket and put it under Kip's head.
Oh,
Leave.
That's sweet.
Goes back to sleep. I'll kill you! No, I'm kidding.
Yes, Master Scarron. I mean, hi, P.
They're about to go to the Keolan naval base, right?
Yeah.
That's
Barracks.
barracks. Yeah. Demi will be like, Odophilia, back to the ship.
Oh, why can't I come with?
Because I said so. Don't make me sound like Lila.
We're not on the ship anymore. All right, fine. I'm gonna see what the rest of the crew is doing. Bye, everybody.
Peach will walk her back. I'll meet you guys at the barracks.
All right. You walk her back successfully.
That girl could steal from people and never mind. Anyway, Demi will get directions to the Keolan.
She
hasn't from no one that I know of.
It's quite easy to find. Towards the southern end of the bay is that large dry dock segment that you are familiar with and have had some experience. You saw the vessels pulled up onto the shore and sitting in the various systems for repair. You see a number of Keolan-marked Navy vessels now with those all too familiar gold on green sails. As you approach, you kind of make your way over this sort of breaker pool, over this bridge here. Yeah.
Can Zahl, before Odophilia leaves, Zahl's gonna ask Demi, should we have them put in the new sails?
Oh, yes.
Just a thought, since we're already docked.
Yes. Odophilia, could you have Shaunis work on putting the sails on the ship? And you said we weren't on the ship. Thank you.
So.
Sorry.
That was a good reminder.
I just thought about it.
And you get the feeling like that's going to take some time and know-how. They're not fitted for this vessel, so there'll be some work there involved for sure. Probably at least a day's worth, if not more.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely a good idea. You make your way down the street towards these big stone walls, a portion of which sits out into the water, separating this portion of the bay. And again, the construction here is very, very new. Like, this is stuff that's been recently added as you travel down. But when you do reach kind of this large, very wide opening, it seems big enough to bring multiple carts, soldiers in, like, marching order through. And there's no actual, like, wooden doors put up. It just seems like a defensive choke point intentionally built. You are stopped by guards in the sort of Keolan naval attire.
Excuse me?
Hello, Salvator.
Hello.
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 Heroes of the Black Isle, here to see Admiral Hawk.
Admiral Hawk, one moment, please.
Thank you.
And he looks at somebody and says a few things, shares your name, who he's going to, and they disappear, running down this main pathway to a large visible building that sits right on the waterfront. They stop there, and then they run across the way to another large building that seems to have fortifications on it. After a minute, the runner comes running back. It's probably about 15 minutes. But he kind of whispers to the guard, all right, go on in. It's the big tall building with the buttresses along the front of it. Blue roof. And as you look at it,
thank you.
It's built like a very wide stone fortress with these long like crenellations running up it, and then it does have a sort of walkway with little whatever those things are called. I'm forgetting my words right now. Like little fortress edges along the walls there. There's little fortress edges, but then set back from that, kind of peeking over, there is a roof portion that's built in a little bit behind, as if there's like these kind of semi-fortified building. Not a castle, so to speak, but definitely military in nature. You approach, there's a large kind of walkway leading up to these large doors with guards. Nobody stops you at this point as you walk through and into a very large open hall. As you step into this hall, you see various figures back and forth. You can hear sparring in the grounds back behind. Folks training with spear and so on and so forth. Clerks run by with papers and maps in hands. The regular hustle and bustle of keeping a military organized and operational. And at the far end of the room, you see a second door that is wide open. And Hawk is standing there with a big feathery hat atop his bald head.
He got a new one.
Yeah, he did. I want to steal it.
No.
It's from Morton.
Later.
It's a
Yeah,
tradition.
obviously. Like,
Oh.
Tradition.
it's a tradition. We steal Hog. Every time we see Hog, we
He's
steal
gonna
his
start
hat.
wonder why random animals will steal his hat.
Squeak!
Polymorph me into.
I will.
Scree!
Yes, I will polymorph you into a hawk.
It's good to see you, Lon. Follow me. This way, this way. Hope.
Okay.
Well, I think you're. I've heard a little bit of what's been going on. Not all the details. Seems like it's a little hush hush, but certainly could use you lot here after your work at the island. Much appreciated.
Yes.
Come on in. And he
Yes.
steps kind of ushering you into this very well appointed, beautifully done room with these large, it's not overdone, but these large wooden panels along the sides. It's mostly stone flooring, but there are carpets laid out and there is seating at various tables along the edge. And there are these little lights that are constantly, like just candle lit, but lighting the entire room very well. A massive table sits in the center, and you see two figures standing over the table, who turn to look at you as you enter. Go ahead.
I just had a quick clarification for time. How long has it been since we were in Saltmarsh?
Saltmarsh, it has been 3 days
3 days?
approximately.
3 days? Okay, because I know that didn't like the first group say they can get here in 3 days. They should be
Yes.
arriving today.
Most of them should be arriving.
Okay.
It's the 21st, free day.
It is.
I was just making sure for us, for our sake, that we knew like how long things have been. So
Yeah. The slower, mostly the coalinth, that's going to take a while.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Cool.
Two figures turn to face you. One is a very tall human with broad shoulders and a bit of a kind of barrel chest that ends in this paunch. He's a very large man, and he looks to enjoy the finer things in life, not necessarily to excess, but
Nice.
he has kind of long blonde hair, and he's not ashamed of it, but he is balding a little bit. And it's kind of pulling back. He's not wearing a hat, though he does have one set on the table to the left of him. And he wears this beautiful gold and green long coat that runs from kind of this high collar down past these big gold tassels all the way to just above his ankles. Yeah, bud. Sorry, that's your aesthetic right there.
How you gonna steal my aesthetic like that?
He's done stole your aesthetic.
Look how well he's dressed.
I get it. I get it.
He has a rapier at his side and Peach. It does not look decorative. It does look like he actually uses it. The person... Oops, sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry. Just in their head. That's good.
You've met enough military folk now in passing that some of them are just kind of there to be there. But
Yeah.
he does carry himself like a genuine soldier. The second figure stands off kind of to the right for you. And she is a half-elven woman with this sort of silvery, short-cut hair. She stands with her hand tied behind, or not tied behind, excuse me, crossed
Whoa.
behind her back.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Wait.
Did we interrupt something?
She stands with her hands kind of positioned behind her back. It's this beautiful light gray coat, again with a gold trim. Sorry, I'm stealing aesthetics apparently today. Not intentional.
Nobody's blue yet. It's
Yeah,
I
fine.
love it. I love it, honestly. It's really fun.
And she looks at you all both quite sternly. There is a very noticeable scar that runs from here all along her throat up over to here.
Jesus.
It is about that long. Or that wide, excuse me. So about an inch width. Sorry, I point things out and then we do a podcast. And
Like-
I'm like, what the hell are you talking
Yeah.
about, Josh?
So like rope, not like blade.
If it
But you-
was a blade, it was a vicious blade.
Big blade.
Gotcha.
Oh.
We've seen
Is
those
it-
before.
So she was almost decapitated, is what we're getting.
Something.
Nearly headless.
Nearly
How could you be
headless,
nearly headless?
like this.
As you kind of step forward, the large man comes. Hawk, so these are your heroes of the Black Isle, then, huh?
Oh my.
Welcome, welcome. We've heard much of you. I'm Admiral Clarkson.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, yes.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Let's get to look at you. And I'm sorry. This is Admiral Sillin. And you see that the figure next to you raises her hand, or next to him raises her hand and just kind of goes like that. Gives a nod.
Salute. Little salute.
Hello.
So, we've heard that you're here to help with our little issue with the pirate princes. You know, the
Yes.
WAR.
Are we spelling it out for?
Well, they
No,
don't
no.
like it when I say it because we're not officially at war, you know.
Well,
Okay.
Come in, please, please.
Of course.
Hawk just kind of shakes his head and follows you in.
Demi will like lean over to Salvator. His laugh was more aggressive than yours.
What?
Offended.
Demi,
Never
I'm
mind.
Demi,
I
I'm
was
on this
wrong.
side. I'm on this side, Demi.
No. I meant to
Oh,
tell
okay.
him.
Making sure.
I didn't know if he wanted to.
I don't like being aggressively spelled at.
I don't either. Makes me feel very dumb.
I really know.
It's a weird response, but all right.
Where are they leading us?
Straight
is
into
there,
the
like,
room
info
around
box?
kind of the table, where
Is
you
there a
see
map on it?
there's a ton of maps and small figures. In fact, you
Any
see
deer?
No deer, but there could
Any
be
elk?
It just slams the deer on the table. This is us!
Where's your little map?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
They've been busy.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
man.
see.
Woo?
Woo. You see a series of small wooden figures carved out to be ships of various sizes. You're not exactly sure what numbers those exemplify, but there are different sizes to them and different colors.
I do notice a blue one almost immediately.
Yeah.
It's the smallest out of all of them, and I go, well, that's not
Shut up.
fair.
It's the same as some of them.
I think that's us. I think
That's
that's us.
Yep.
You can move that one.
Oh,
Really?
I scrolled
Oh, I
over and was
can't.
like, why can I move that?
Oh, you should be
Oh,
able to.
yeah.
I can do it.
So,
Dangerous. All
I'll
of us
put it
being able
back.
to.
Boop ba doo ba doo doo doo.
You know what you did.
Oh, wait, I left it back where it was. It's fine. He's gonna take my permission away now.
All
What
right.
are
I made a
these-
mistake.
Are they marked? Are there skull and crossbones marked on the map that we're looking at? The physical map,
You
or is it
see
just
that the vessels that are marked by my skull and crossbones are turned on their sides on the map.
Ooh,
Oh,
Oh,
So,
they're down on
they're
the
stuck.
ground.
they've been yeeted.
dang.
There are no red
there's
ones.
more. There's one with a.
There's
with
one up towards
Yeah.
Gryrax.
You
Oh,
have a-
yeah.
why
That
can't
you
I
know
move
is
it?
exactly where you took
Yeah.
out the Blackwing.
Then they need to put
Oh,
another
that-
X on this.
Yeah,
Which one of these is the?
Which
gonna
is
say-
the one right between
Don't know
there.
yet.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Perfect.
Are
Um,
any of Peach is just gonna look down? Are any of these the Huntmaster and the Hound? We're gonna start looking.
Yes, straight to business. I see. I like it. Good, good. And Hawk kind of steps in.
Ha!
I have done something awful.
No, this is great.
Demi, giggling at. Zahl, this one just goes, all right, so we should probably focus on the map. Great.
Ah,
let's,
yes,
look at
yes,
the map.
right.
Yes, of course.
Good job, Salvator.
Apparently. What?
Yes, and Hawk kind of leans and goes, I am right here. You see, this vessel just sitting along the coast. They've been awfully problematic. The two of those grouped together.
I
raiding
take it
ships.
over.
Yeah.
Wait. You've dealt with
Where?
it.
Yesterday.
On our way in.
Ha ha.
You see Hawk kind of... you see Hawk kind of look at Syl and go, you mind, right. And she kind of grabs a piece of paper and does begin writing down some of the information.
She just signed.
Can't
She did.
speak.
I wasn't looking.
And you will note that Hawk does sign in return.
I need one of them to teach us.
Heck yeah.
Now,
Because we've never
I
seen
have very
well,
limited understanding of sign language
That's valid.
personally,
That's
so please don't
valid.
hold me accountable to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but
That's fair.
okay, and we've never seen anybody sign before, right?
No.
Because Slaw doesn't sign.
Slaw did do at the end,
He
Oh,
did,
the
but
very,
that was.
like,
but
Oh,
that was
thank you,
very,
yeah.
very
Yeah.
basic slide.
Yeah.
Like you see the exchange, the hand gestures coming from Cyllin, and I'll leave up to you what you understand as characters,
They're
were
very specific.
quite quick and specific and very
I'm a
practiced.
linguist, you see.
Hawks were, that's true. Hawks were clumsy at best, but attempted and yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
Cool.
I feel like we'd at least pick up that meant thank you. You know,
Slaw did that.
from Slaw. Because, I mean, I work with Slaw a lot. So
Yeah. And again,
I
he
figured
has
all it was
nearly
like,
no
thank you.
sign Slaw personally.
Yeah.
It's- But so as that exchange goes by, Hawk kind of nods appreciatively at them both and is like, "This is fantastic. Details, please." And you don't have to spell out the entire thing if you all
Okay.
don't want to.
She just tells them what happened, says that we saved some people, salvaged the sails.
Skull splitter.
And we
It's-
make sure that both are known to be sunk, not just
Yep.
one or the other.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Hound
numbers,
and
and so they kind of, you do see now that some of these groupings appear to be multiple vessels, right? Which is, again, why they don't know what sort of numbers you're bringing, and you get the feeling that they've just put a ship to indicate the falling star.
Yeah. Accurate.
Which,
Just one.
Yeah, just, they're like, there's a
The whole
vessel.
sea rises up around the falling star.
Clarkson kind of does say, so, the king mentioned perhaps that you were mustering forces. What sort of numbers are we looking at? And there are a few more blue figures over to the side of the table.
Ah.
Good question.
Well, Admiral Hawk, you are aware of the forces we took to the Black Isle, or we worked with the Black Isle, they're all joining us.
Oh, that changes things significantly.
We have Fort Clack Clack again. So that'll be fun.
And this, Hawk does not smile.
Nope.
A big smile on his face right now.
Yep.
This,
I know.
This changes things a lot, Clarkson. These, there's underwater folks as a part of this contingency, and they fight damn well. Fortresses, I don't know, I wasn't down there, these lot were, but it was effective. We did see them, meet them in the halls, and they fought like devils. They're good people.
They should be here later today. Well,
some of them. Mm-hmm.
Clarkson kind of leans in. So, Hawk, then? Enough to put on an offensive, you think? And he kind of... You see him, and now he actually steps up onto a stool to lean over the map and ponder it a little better. There's like a little step stool thing. And he leans over it and begins to look at things. And there is murmuring and some conversation as they begin to discuss this. And Hawk says, I mean, it's dependent on numbers, density still, but you say lizard folk, Lower Cath, covalent?
Yes.
That's impressive. Mm-hmm. Good. And he starts pulling out, based on the information you've given, ships in an attempt
to...
This will be Clack Clack.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Holy moly.
He's so big.
Let's just rush their home base. That's what I say.
We have an army. We have a Clack Clack.
We have a Clack Clack. This is impressive. We can certainly work with this. Excellent. And you do see Scylla, who again is taking notes, but she's completely engaged as well, and occasionally shifts a few things around. So what of these numbers will be with us for? You said today.
I believe
we didn't actually get your names. I know them, but it'd be good, perhaps.
Right. Captain Demi Waters.
Captain.
Tithus Salvator, Calvernia Charlemagne II.
You're loud, aren't you?
Yes, I am!
Salvatore.
I'm Peach like the
Zahl Crayon boasting
The
of
room
the
is not
falling
that big.
Sorry, it wasn't.
Oh, I just said Zahl Crayon boasting of the falling star.
Excellent. And you? And he looks to Peach.
I thought I did this. I'm Peach like the fruit. Hello.
And you do see Scylla kind of goes and does a greeting at you guys. Each person individually.
Watching her hands intently.
Zahl kind of gives a... I don't know if this is appropriate, but... Thank you.
She kind of raises and goes like this.
Okay.
And Hawk kind of goes, hi.
Of the ones that we're bringing, I'm not entirely sure. I believe the Lower Cath and the Coalinth are coming together, and the Coalinth takes longer to get here, so it might just be the lizard folk today.
That's good, though. I mean, if they're all heading this way, we've got time to muster.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Ready our ships. That'll take a few days at least.
We told them that we would head here and figure out what exactly was going on, and they could meet us here.
What about the fort? Clack Clack.
They're moving it towards here.
In this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess...
Oh,
if we've got...
Should we explain what Clack Clack is? We just keep calling it that.
Have you told him? Have you told them?
They've seen the briefings.
Oh.
Yes, giant crab!
Yep.
Yes.
Scylla was just kind of like...
Rather impressive.
No, but really big.
Demi's going to very just kind of carefully take out the copper wire and just sort of They're very loud, aren't they?
Hmm?
At her.
I heard
Just
something.
No,
Just,
you
like,
go
very
ahead and roll a
quietly.
slide or do a stealth check for me just to whisper.
stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not awful. Hold on. What's my stealth? Not great. Hold on. 13. Where's my stealth? +3. 16.
Okay. You hear in response. The loudest, but it's endearing.
Great.
All right. Well, if we've got numbers sort of figured out, we have the authority of the king to move. But we need to be intentional with this. He suggested that you had different perspectives on how you might want to approach. But these numbers certainly change the picture. Our losses have been, honestly, quite severe. You can see the downed vessels. Our primary area of concern has been out in the sea proper.
Yes.
And he kind of... Go ahead.
No. It's good.
He kind of leans in and gestures. This space here, the breakers, is nigh impassable for both fleets. It's terrible, terrible storms beyond natural causes, so to speak. High waves, constant. The Barren Straits completely locked down, and if we close through between Flotsam and Fairwind, we have fleets on either side of us, coming from Fairwind Hold and Monmorg. Which means we've been attempting to progressively, as of thus far, move our way around the end to take Fairwind Hold. But every time we hit the open seas out here, we face strange fogs and two specific vessels that are causing us some severe problems.
Oh, hey, hello. What are the names?
Too specific.
The first is some sort of strange floating series of trees. No name.
What?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Large figures move along its deck. The second is a vessel that, when fired upon, the shells almost seem to go straight through it. The damage never really seems to taking. That one, we did get the name. It's called the Pale Prow.
I do like alliteration. Salvator, I don't know a lot about dragons, but could a blue one make unnatural storms? They were talking about made the breakers impassable.
Absolutely. I think. Right, Josh?
If you
I don't know what
feel
I mean.
that way, yes.
Do I know that about
Peach
dragons?
is asking because
If you want a definitive, make a roll for me. Hello, everybody. Quest of
Yeah,
Chaos.
I'll make
Good
it
to see you guys.
definitive. 17.
Okay, you're pretty certain, given your lineage, that this might be within this creature's
Yes.
capability.
That sounds like something they could do. Did they say the actual water is too turbulent to pass through? Like,
Yes,
could the underwater forces pass through there?
and that is not yet to be tested.
Okay.
They have no meter for that.
I literally wrote down water walk ? That we just take the underwater forces in.
The surfaces are atrocious. Again, 30, 40, 50 feet high waves, lightning, gale force winds. Well, beneath the surface, well, we haven't really gotten close enough to throw somebody under and check.
Oh.
I see.
Now, the tree ship,
Yes.
it takes damage, correct?
Yes. But, strangely, we've skirmished with it a few times. Sometimes in continuity, like a few days, one day after the other. And it seems to be back in ship shape. Shortly after the incursion.
Like a living thing can be healed.
Almost, yes.
The other ones are
And
good.
sorry, just for reference, were they talking about these two
They do
or
point out
these
these
two down here?
These two
The
vessels.
two. Okay.
And then they do say, we do have reports on several of the other vessels and the locations. The exact numbers around Monmurg itself aren't certain, but we're fairly sure that the Maw, which is Monmurg's ship itself, is positioned there. In regards to Fairwind Isle,
Wait, position where? Sorry.
at Monmurg, which is
Oh, okay, cool.
star to the left.
Yeah.
In regards to Fairwind Isle, we have the Dreadnought, the Lila, and the Nasha sailing from that end, along with a small contingent of other vessels, smaller frigates, galleons.
I feel it is probably important before we go any further to explain to you that the Lila is not doing this of their own volition and has been taken.
Kind of see them glance at each other. All right. Well, what sort of evidence can you provide? And they're not denying you or dismissing you, but it seems surprising.
I have spoken to multiple of the crew at this point, and also Zahl was able to magically look in on the captain. They are forcing her. She is currently stuck to the side of her ship. I don't know if you heard what the Blackwing was like, but some being of, I don't even know how to explain it, evil is keeping her affixed to the side of a ship, and the crew is having to do whatever they're told to ensure her safety, I believe.
Well, that would align with their dastardly means. So, you are asking us to practice caution when engaging with Delilah?
Yes, that ship is my home.
Roll persuasion.
Hey.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
That's 300.
I know what I'm doing when I'm asking Demi to roll persuasion.
Wow.
No,
That's
it's
a 4 million.
that's
Weird.
a 25.
Okay.
I believe. Yes, 25.
We will spread that information among our soldiers. Obviously, we can't promise you, but we will do our best. If they are innocent people, we are not here to hurt them.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thinking about a living ship. It's made out of wood, right?
Most ships are.
It's true.
Zahl just looks at Demi and does this motion.
Skull splitter dies.
Yep.
No, that's exactly what he's thinking. Is
This
you
plan
just hit
was
it
brought
once.
to you by Skull Splitter Dice.
This plan was brought to you by Skull Splitter Dice.
Bless you.
So, yes, we have had a bit of luck with setting fire to ships.
I don't know if you'd call that luck, but sure.
We've had quite, I don't know, a bit of success? Is that a better word for you, Salvator?
Fine.
Okay.
He's moody today.
He is. He's upset.
Yeah, it's
We could have used that ship.
I
didn't set that one on fire. I set the other one on fire.
Maybe we'll get the floating trees, Salvatore.
Ooh.
Yeah,
We'll make it into a garden.
Maybe we'll take the other ghost ship. It'd be great.
No one shoot their ships. Let me kill everyone on board first.
Oh god.
Can you promise that's gonna happen? Exactly.
Anyway,
I can. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
maybe once we have our underwater representatives here, we can find out if there's a way that they could go through the breakers. Maybe we could do both sides, or we could focus completely on Fairwind Hold and the 2 ships causing you problems.
The admirals kind of look at each other at this point. I'd feel most comfortable, Hawk kind of speaks up, if we dealt with the ships that could catch us from behind. But if you have a different plan, we're not here for shooting ideas down. We could split forces to deal with the different groups as well, if you see so fit, but we've had difficulties before.
With all due respect, I think you have a little bit more experience, so I don't know that we'll have a better idea, but if you'd like us to take out the ships that are currently causing problems first, I don't see a problem with that.
I do think it would be easier if we took care of the outer problems to then have a blockade and not worried about being attacked on both sides.
Yes.
That sounds like a sound plan to me as well. And certainly what I would advocate for. Put that there for you guys. What if we moved some ships to engage with them in the ocean now, while moving the rest towards Fairwind? Or, you said, my understanding with Clark is that it's not going to be much use in the open sea.
No, it needs to be able to reach and/or... Salvator, can you make something that big fly?
Only if Zahl helps.
It's possible we could take the underwater over water.
Well, I'm more thinking we send that now, if we can get a hold of them, in the direction of Fairwind. Get some ships with it so it's protected. And the rest of us deal with the issue out on the sea. Then meet it at Fairwind. Because if it's going to move slowly,
We'll get there first.
Days or weeks.
Yes. I don't see a problem with that. And the Lowercath are actually with them too at the moment. So
Good thinking.
I could get a hold of... I'd much rather talk to Gupper. Anyway, so I could get a hold of Gupper and
Let him
ask
handle
them
the crazy dude.
ask them to... He's so much better at it. Ask them to direct their attention that way, and then we take care of these threats and meet them.
All right.
If that's the position you'd like to go with.
An idea here. Our ships from the bottom probably all look about the same. We could mark the bottom of our ships to show the difference. Let them know.
That's
something
good
like
thinking, actually.
Yes. I would also...
Solid idea.
If they're heading to Fairwind, we'll also tell them not to... Preferably not to sink my ship. But
You could give a description of it, right?
yes,
From the
like the back
other
of my hand.
Yeah. So, we're looking to move most vessels this way, sending ships out this way to deal with these. Now, I will say, these locations are approximate. They tend to come out of nowhere, hit us, and we haven't been able to have a big enough force group together to deal with them. They'll take out ships on the perimeter. But in order to keep eyes out for them, we've have to been pretty spread out. And he kind of explains, like, in regards to nautical warfare, a lot of the time a fleet is actually barely within sight of each other in an attempt to spread a net to engage if an enemy is unseen. So they've been spreading their vessels out in an attempt to be able to pinpoint targets. But that does leave them prone to these attacks on the flanks, especially in these ships that they describe as quite quick and very difficult to pin down.
Did they say roughly how big they were, or just that they got a rough estimate?
If you ask, they're about the size of a galleon. These are fairly large vessels.
Okay.
Not quite man of wars, but big vessels. About the same as the Huntmaster.
So two of
they're
those.
big and quick?
Big and quick.
Damn.
The
That
Huntmaster
slow as
was
fuck.
not quick, yeah.
It was slow as fuck, dude.
You were much faster than the Huntmaster.
I walk fast on that boat.
Do we have any notions of the size of their crews?
That we have not been able to figure out. Big,
What about the
large
weapon?
creatures roaming around on the deck of the floating log thing.
Mm-hmm.
What about weaponry on ships? Because the Hound and Huntmaster vary quite a lot.
We haven't had many ships survive encounters with them. But again, that tree one doesn't use traditional cannons.
What?
What do you mean?
Large holes in the vessels that have fallen into combat with it. In the sides sometimes, but also as if dropped down upon them, and less like cannon holes, more like smashed out wood.
Creature?
Something's
Was there
happening.
anything inside the ship that seemed to have left these holes?
No, shore straight through.
Oh shit.
That's unfortunate.
How large are these holes? Not like a ballista-sized.
They're about the size of
Something.
a boulder.
There you go. That's the word I was looking for. We've got giant pirates.
Yep.
We have a giant. He's just a pacifist, I think.
Which is weird because he builds weapons.
Throws Morton.
He's complicated.
He is.
He's a very remarkable and
Yes, he really
complicated.
stuck on that throwing your friend thing.
Well,
You should learn to let things go.
Okay,
He would want that for you.
listen, Sean. Metagaming, but
I'm not him.
yep.
It's all 100%. It's Salvator. Once you've seen a body be tossed 500 feet in a matter of a second, it kind of changes you.
Isn't what that old man did to us?
I was about to say Peach is just like, ah, yes, what's that
We
like?
got hurtled through hell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It changes us.
Hell and like vague hell, and then like another one.
Bits and pieces of things and stuff.
Yeah.
We're
Turn
not
into
even
the fly.
Yeah.
sure. So I can tell them to start heading that way. How fast can we mobilize to go out and find it?
Would likely need... I don't know. The question for me is, I guess, if you want to send your companions through the breakers to reconnoiter, that changes the timeline.
I actually have a different idea.
Salvador?
If we're going to meet these two ships in combat, you said they usually go after a single ship,
They tend to, thus far.
and you spread your vessels out wide to try and find them. Is
In
that
an
correct?
attempt.
What
They
if we
don't
just
tend to
send one
engage
ship?
when we group together.
What if just a single ship went?
To
A
draw
single
them out.
ship, having us on it, and our friends below the sea in a surprise, waiting for them.
That.
Once they strike us, they strike them.
Could
We won't
they
see
reach
but a
them?
single ship.
So the lower Cath and yourselves out there.
Can
Pretty
Fort
much.
Clark? How deep are those
Yeah, can
waters?
In the deep sea, there's no way. Again, with
Yeah.
Mjolnir and Clack Clack as it stands, just putting that out there, neither of those, they are restricted to the surface of the ocean, which is fine in surface conflict or in shallower waters, but in the deeper water, they're going to be,
So they're better off of an island than they are
yeah.
in the deep sea.
There's a reason Clack Clack is designed as a siege weapon.
Yeah.
We can bring in the... Which one's which?
Alocath or the catfish.
Sorry, it's all the same in my head.
They're very similar.
We could bring them in, and they have their sea lions, so they could keep pace with our ships, hit them from beneath the waves.
Exactly.
We could.
They,
Good plan.
they only see one ship, they'll attack.
And then we
And-
strike.
We're also
Yes.
pretty clever when it comes to ships. Also, I should probably explain, when I did this motion, I can make a wall of magical flame appear. So I was thinking that living ship just burning it straight through.
Must be handy.
You would think so.
Somewhat.
Has got us in trouble before.
Yes. At least we're honest.
Zahl knows what he's about.
So, Salvator, you were thinking we go out with the lower calf underneath.
Just a ship. It doesn't need to be the Falling Star. Maybe your best armed ship.
Oh. And we're just on it.
Sitting there, vulnerable in the ocean.
Bait.
Alone. Bait. But with some protection hiding beneath the waves. And us aboard, of course.
It's a gamble.
Yes.
That vessel could be lost.
Well,
That is up to you then.
doesn't seem like you have much of a better choice.
It's fair. I mean, it's a good plan. We're
Thank
willing to do it and commit, but you're
Would we
putting your
want to have
lives at
other-
risks as well.
Would we want to have other ships at least somewhat close, or
I don't think so.
Well, I was
If they
going-
smell other ships, they won't come.
But it sounds like they have.
it sounds like they have been picking from a line.
If we spread them out
Well,
enough, they'd strike.
Yeah.
We could position you in whatever vessel we decide on
Forward.
the flank or forward.
Mhm.
But we want to make sure they attack the right ship, so it needs
Yeah.
to be alone.
I mean, idea time for me. Bad idea, but it would work.
Hmm.
They don't know our ship's trick.
Which one?
The teleport.
Oh. Yes.
We wait for them to get close. We teleport sideways as far as we can towards another ship.
Mhm.
But we want them to get to us.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Is we wait
And the
till they.
teleport's only about five.
If you need to get out,
200.
you have the teleporters.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Is that we have the ability to escape a fight, whereas the others might not.
The falling star won't hold well
Yes.
against a large ship.
True, but
Two
Wouldn't help.
surprise
Not a man of war.
galleons will rip that shit apart.
Hmm?
So you'd like us to supply the vessel then?
Doesn't need to be your best ship, just something that will
Something that's exciting enough that they'd like to take it down.
exactly.
Roll
Something bigger than our caravel.
Demi roll Actually, Salvatore, this was your idea. So I'd like you to roll persuasion, but I'd like you to do it
right.
with advantage because you've had support from your peers.
Oh,
Go forth into the
insulted.
world.
I'm insulted. You think I would even dare fail this? That's
I
good.
failed this. No,
It was 2 10s. The second 10 was cocked. Persuasion? 16.
Hey.
All right.
Ah,
We're not going to send you out there in a piece of garbage. We'll
Good.
put you on a galleon.
Italian. Okay.
Do you want us to supply the crew?
I believe we need more than we have currently.
Big ship
We
like
would
that,
need
probably.
more.
Yes.
I think I would be happy to take what we have.
Right.
And then you can add on to it.
Just
It's
the
that,
remaining.
or if you want the falling star there, but at a
Well,
distance.
what I was gonna
That
suggest.
could be. That is another potential. They could teleport into the fray,
Yes.
That's what I was gonna say. Is if
unless
they're
they
not.
disappear to the plane of water, in which case that would be the best thing ever.
With the whole crew!
Ready to fight!
Start of war, the best start of the war. We lose everything. But I would say the falling star should be there with us.
Makes sense.
Why? If we're
Right.
trying to bait them out with a,
No,
a single vessel.
I mean, in the sense of it should be in the warfront
Off
with
at a
us.
Oh,
distance.
it should be
Not,
into
yeah, sorry, I
the-
misspoke
So
that.
we're
It
just
should-
riding along on a different ship.
Yes, we ride along on a different ship.
They
We-
can be near enough.
We set up
We
a bait
jump
ship,
in.
minimal crew.
Yeah.
So that
Bait
it's-
ship, falling star.
We're not
Fish
inflicting
underneath.
Yeah.
Bait ship.
Bait them in. The lower cath jump them.
We're
We
the
all
little
jump
one.
them technically.
Yes.
Yes.
I will say.
Which
They're-
one do you think would be the bigger threat?
Oh, it's hard to say. that prow, we've not seen it fight much. Brings fog with it.
And they always come out at once?
Together?
Not always, but often they strike simultaneously at
Nah.
different
I only know-
ends.
I don't know what could...
If only we could call that big thing that attacked us that one time.
Yes. Wouldn't that be something?
Fog monster.
Just call in the Emperor of the Sea.
Throw me
Yeah.
sending.
Oh, Muggy
Muggy.
God.
Fuck
Mug
you,
your cock.
Muggy you little
Mug your
bitch.
gosh.
That
I'm
worked
gonna be
so well
right.
for Critical Role in the Dragon
I
Turn.
was just thinking, like, let's gesture it up and see what happens.
You just
Yeah.
cast setting and say, I'm gonna be right here, square up.
Fight me,
Somebody-
I'm huge.
Hey, somebody's taking your stick. It's a bunch of fog and a ship that can't get hit. What's up, bruh? Yeah.
My brand!
Yeah, somebody took your aesthetic.
About a ghost ship.
Oh, right.
We fought a lot of ghosts before. Well, ghosty things. The
not-
wraiths.
You've actually
Not
never
really.
fought a ghost.
The wraiths!
Ninjas.
They're not ghosts.
Zal doesn't know that. Zal's an idiot, everybody.
In
Hi,
this Ghost
is
of
the-
Saltmarsh campaign, you have never fought a ghost.
I know. Hi, this is your weekly reminder. Zal's dumb.
Oh.
So- We fought a ghost thing, the shades. Those were ghosts, right?
I don't know anything.
They're just hard to hit, I think.
Well, radiant energy hurt them a lot, so like I'm kind of like chock full with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can do that thing where I throw the ball that sits there and anything in it gets real hurt.
That might work if that thing's a.
Yeah, we're assuming it's an actual ghost ship.
We don't know.
Okay,
We also
well, even
have
if it's
an
not a
actual
ghost ship, it really hurts.
All right, so are you going to burn the living ship or fry the ghost ship? You need to choose one.
Technically, I could do both.
You can't.
Not at once, but
Yes,
Oh. Well, I mean, also that depends on what ship shows up. Anyway,
exactly.
preparing for the worst. We'll be on a galleon, minimal crew, bait ship.
Alright.
We'll attempt to do that. The polling star could be close enough that it can, close enough in the line
Close the
that it
distance.
might be able to close the distance. It's relatively fast even without the jump. I prefer they wait the jump until it's
Till
absolutely
both
necessary.
of them show up.
Yes, absolutely necessary.
Fight
But we
one.
could do that.
Get
Mhm.
it in trouble and get the other one to come in as well.
Possible.
Ooh.
If
And then,
it works,
you know,
that's again. They
doing our
tend to be
best.
pretty selfish, I will say that.
That's not surprising.
Yes.
should we wait for the desert folk to get here to continue planning? I don't know. There's nothing
They will most likely move with the main force.
true.
We'll include them in our numbers. Does make it a little easier. Hard kind of... lightweight, fast, little vessels. Could be handy, especially if they've got tricks up their sleeves. We're assuming that it's just ships and whatnot.
True.
All right. So we wait for your friends to arrive. Send word to the lower calf
I can do that.
so that they know where to head. We could have our forces ready to go in a couple days.
Wonderful. We're fixing our sails at the moment, so. And she will tell them about the sails if we hadn't already.
Okay.
That they're going to be changing or look like a certain thing.
That's handy. Oh,
Yes.
that's
It's
how
gonna
they
be.
bloody do it.
Yes.
It'll also be really handy if they come across us in the water before we're ready.
True.
And it makes sense if we send that after the bait ship. Ooh, idea time. Sorry, I'm full of them.
Uh-huh.
Idea. We have the bait ship running from the star. So we set up the look of, oh, look, a pirate ship has gone after the star, or gone after the bait ship. They think, because you said they were greedy. I could probably take that ship out before that little thing can. Pops in, and then star pops up. Boom.
Well, I still like the idea of it being away and then maybe
Well, that's what I mean. They
false
said
sense
it
of
probably
security
gets
in the-
there at a certain point, but
Demi,
Yes.
it It occurs to me that anyone who might be secretly allied in this city with people who aren't our allies might see our vessel and be very confused and potentially
true.
approach it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be careful.
Well,
Yep.
about a half an hour or so.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's up right now, but yes,
Wait
that
a
is
goddamn
true.
second.
Now,
That's true.
I will
And
say,
as much as I
Demi,
believe that Ophelia can lie, Oshan will probably
ship.
not.
Demi, you will know this. The sails are furled when they're in the dock, because otherwise
Yeah.
the ship would be blowing in. So
Yeah.
that. You're not flying that flag in a closed space like this.
But while they're setting them up, it might be
It's
a little
possible,
all over
yes.
the place.
It is possible.
Whoops. We're very good at adventuring.
Just to
Yeah, we
clarify,
are.
So talented at
is
this.
that a constant flag?
Whoops. Where's the off switch on those? Good point. I'll make sure that, we're thinking about that.
We'll begin bringing our vessels in. A few of them are out scouting, keeping watch, so on and so forth. We'll have to leave some of them in those positions in case we get counterattacked, but
Also smart, because otherwise they know something's happening.
aye.
Perfect. We'll work on that then.
Very good. We'll meet back tomorrow to discuss through final details with the lower Cath.
Perfect.
But if not, we've got a few days. You need anything, send a runner, or we'll send one to you. Or, do that thing with the head talking.
DM
Yeah.
question, was Clarkson the one who signed to Cylin, or was
Hawk.
Hawk did? Okay.
Alright.
Before they leave, Patch will just... Who's Patch?
That's Peach's pirate name. Patch the Peach Pirate.
Perfect. Yeah, Patch the pirate will approach Hawk.
Patch the pirate or Peach the privateer.
Peach will.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Folks are kind of like breaking up now. Some conversations are going on.
Do you... Admiral Cylin was talking with her hands, and you talked back with your hands?
Aye.
Where do you learn to do that?
She taught me.
Oh.
But her whole crew communicates with it.
Okay.
That's so cool.
Deathly silent, that ship.
Zal was
amazing.
100% going to be doing the same thing as talking to him. So,
She's impressive.
She seems it. She seems very serious. And I'd like to be able to speak her language.
Well, I'm not particularly good at it. But I try. She's been willing to teach people before. Taught me. But she's a busy woman.
Maybe I can ask her if she's willing to let me bother one of her crewmates.
Aye.
They're just like intimidated by this woman.
Valid.
Okay.
And she's
okay.
absolutely... It's not a very big room.
Nope.
Yeah.
And her senses are very good. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, okay. Clarkson is talking very, very loudly at her. And it's... She's very much engaged in that conversation. I critically failed, so...
Okay.
Nice.
Before they go over to her, they will say, "Is there a word for the language?"
So... We'll call it... I hadn't decided yet. I've just been basing it off of American Sign
ASL,
Language.
this is sign. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Sign
like,
language.
if they're asking for the physical.
Yeah, we'll just do the ASL version.
language.
Okay.
And then, how would I say
Kill in sign
Admiral
language.
to approach her? Like,
And he gives you
Or
a
like leader,
gesture
yeah.
with a series of hands. With his hands, he gives you a gesture with a series.
This is just general, like, in charge.
There you
person.
go, bud.
So Captain and Admiral.
You know better than I do. I defer to you there.
And she's... I mean, like, obviously this is very polite to do, but she is not deaf, correct?
She's
she is just mute.
She's mute.
So like she
can
has no
hear you.
problem with
She
us
can hear
talking to her.
everything that's going on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She
Okay,
also,
I'm just double checking.
you're pretty sure she reads lips.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
But to understand what she's saying, we'd either have to have
Yeah.
her write it down or learn the language.
Yeah, or have magical means, which again is not like super.
Tongues and comprehend language don't work.
Yeah.
I just checked.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Has to be spoken
Yeah.
or written.
Yeah.
Right. If Zahl is like listening in, then they'll just
Yeah,
she'll
Zahl's
grab his arm and be like,
What? Oh,
"All right, this is terrifying. You're coming with me."
okay.
She kind of turns away, looking relieved that somebody has saved her from Clarkson.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry to bother you.
She kind of
We would like to learn sign.
I know a little bit from one of our crewmates, but that's why I knew that.
She kind of watches you for a moment. You see her kind of weighing you up. Okay.
I know you're very busy. If you have crew or a one crew person,
She kind of is watching, and Zahl's done a little bit of sign, and you get the feeling that she's gauging if she's able to sign at you, and then begins watching your lips as that becomes clear. And then eventually she just kind of nod. And you get, she raises a hand and goes like this. Hawk says, that's a yes.
Cool. Thank you.
And you see her kind of go, man, I don't have the sign for your welcome, but she
Kind of
gives you the
the
sign
same.
for your welcome.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
alrighty. So she was agreeing to a
Yeah,
crewmate.
over
to
the
that,
next
correct?
like little bit of conversation, so to speak. There's a dial. I'm using the wrong words here, but you know what I mean. There is an interaction
conversation.
in which
Yeah.
you figure out like she could send somebody. Again, she really needs all hands on deck at this point.
Yeah.
So after the conflict, she would be willing to provide help. And between Hawk herself, Zahl's like limited understanding there, and what you've picked up as well, Peach. That's
Also,
discussed.
during that discussion, Zahl would also bring up their crewmate who is also uncapable, so he would like to at least try to get the crew to understand more, so they can. If Demi's cool with that, he's going to be like, "Hey, I want to have the crew understand a little bit more, so we can conversate."
What's much more interesting there to her is hearing that there is somebody who seemingly needs to be able to sign and is not able to do so. At that point, you get a little bit more of her attention as it becomes something where she could likely provide guidance and help as well for somebody who is, not limited in their abilities, but limited in their ability to communicate.
Yeah.
Give them another avenue.
Thank you again, and we'll leave you to your business.
Kind of turns and goes back to the maps, poring over some pieces of paper.
Demi's going to kill me, but I
you lot.
did that.
Hawk kind of says, "Well done."
Hmm.
What do you mean she's going to kill you?
Oh, I feel like I overstepped by,
How
mentioning.
big is this? How big is this room?
It's not a huge room.
My perception is 20. Can I just say that I heard
Are
him
you
say
saying
that?
it out loud, Zal?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's
well,
all you heard.
Hi. Second reminder of the night. Zahl's stupid.
She's standing probably next to Salvator and Clarkson, who are talking very, very loudly. And I don't mind.
Okay. He's not going to kill me for that. Cool. We should probably go, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
It says screaming now.
Yeah.
You step out of the building and onto the street, and with that, my friends, we will go to break. So, don't forget,
Break
folks,
time.
to put in that exclamation point win to get yourself in on that raffle for Skull Splitter dice. It's a pretty
Get
cool
in
thing
there.
to win. 100 dice approximately inside a skull mug. And again,
least.
exclamation point win. If you're a follower, you get a 1 entry. And if you're a subscriber, you get 2. Subscribe before you enter if you want that double. And we will be doing the drawing on Friday. So get yourself in on that. And we're going to change up fan art this week a little bit. We're giving something a try. Matt Denkel's, huge credit to him for what y'all are about to see
Matt.
here. It is amazing. And with that, we will see you all back in about 10 minutes, folks.
Bye, y'all. daily reminder.
What?
Why
That's
Sean is
unfortunate.
allowed to do bits when we come in.
Hi.
What's happening?
Hey, welcome back in, guys. We're back
You
for
there.
the second part of
Hello.
Conundrum Company.
That's
We
this
left
show.
our party in the evening of the 21st of Wheelson, just leaving the Kyolan Naval Marine Barracks, having...
Wasn't it the morning?
It is the morning, you're right, I'm sorry. Brain.
Okay, I was like,
You
God,
are
I mean, we
correct.
got
for a
there at
long
9
time.
a.m. and we
Yeah.
were there for probably like an hour. Or
Yeah,
two.
you were there for...
I was like, wow, that was
with
fast.
all the planning and information that was shared back and forth between you
It's like
all.
afternoon.
It's it's like 11 or so, yeah. Demi, you would know it's
Sorry.
11:14 in the morning.
Dope. We're just in time for lunch, everyone.
So
It's brunch time.
you step out. It's busy. You can see again detachments of Marines in formation, walking down, patrolling. You can see individuals working on ships and vessels that are pulled into the dry docks. You see supplies being moved, all of that jazz. But you do have a half a day. What I would like to propose. Actually, no. You know what? You've got a half a day, and then tomorrow the rest of your allies will arrive. We'll do that, and then we'll talk about time hopping if it's relevant. Okay? How much y'all might like to accomplish in that time. But what would you like to do with your afternoon?
We should probably look for a teleportation circle.
Do that. We'll also probably inform our allies about the plan for war, maybe.
Yeah, I'm
And,
gonna
That's a
send
good
to
one.
Let's try
Gupper.
and spend some
we
time.
should
on
also
that first.
Why
talk
that?
to our crew. They're on board to sail and have minor skirmishes with us. This is something very different.
Well,
Fair. I
mean,
think I
if
did
all of
ask
them are
them
like,
at one point.
fuck that.
you did.
Nah, I'm
You
good.
did, and they
And
all
we'll
went,
find
"Hey, that's really good."
sailors in Seaton who are informed.
We can
I
also
think
tell
it's
them that you are not
our
required to come on
responsibility.
this. They told us they'd fully man
Yeah.
the ship.
Yeah.
So,
That-
would we like to go talk to the crew, and I will also send Gupper a message? Is that
I
the plan?
guess so.
Okay, Salvator. Well, we'll get to the magic part in a bit.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
I imagine this is what having siblings is like.
No,
I'm sorry?
it's worse.
Oh, yeah, you do have siblings.
Don't ever
Wait,
have
which
siblings.
is worse? We're worse or the siblings?
Having siblings is much worse than this
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
because
nice.
you have to love them.
Oh.
I don't.
It got worse. It got worse. It got worse.
Yikes!
Yeah, okay.
Hey guys, it's like we got to the ship all of a sudden. Let's do that part now.
To the ship.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. On the way there, she will message Gupper and tell Gupper to head towards and inform of plan how many that takes. I don't know if you need me to.
He responds and lets you know that he will also let the clocking know to redirect in the direction of Fairwind with Clack Clack.
Great.
He does also report back to you. You're probably looking like it could be like 9,
Week.
10, 11 days for Clack
Fuck.
Clack to get to Fairwind.
11
far-
days!
Wait, can I? We would have found this out during the meeting. How far is Fairwind from here?
It's like-
the big one with the Fairwind Isle written on it.
But
Oh,
I mean,
you
like,
mean day-wise.
18
Day-wise.
feet, Josh.
It's 18.
it's ATV.
so-
we could be there in 5 minutes.
It is
It's a hop, skip, and a
about
jump.
2 days.
Okay.
By ship.
Yes.
By clack clack, it's like 40 years.
And we have other things that we're doing beforehand, but that still might be a little bit.
A little bit much.
Yeah.
A little bit.
So
we'll see.
they've got a long way to travel, but because
Well-
the surface of it's not just that they're covering a crow fly's distance. The bottom of the ocean has terrain on it,
Yeah.
so there are things they have
They
to
cross
go
over the
around.
Marianas Trench or whatever it's called.
the Great Rift. Yeah,
Oh no.
They go to the Underdark for like a day and a half.
it doesn't get this close to the shore, but there are features that they have to navigate, and also threats that they have to be wary of as well. You've seen some of the
Okay.
things that live under that ocean.
I'm out.
And they're going 10 to 11 days towards Fairwind Isle, and Gupper is redirecting to us, correct?
Gupper is redirecting to you, and he says he'll be there in a day.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeehaw!
I love Gupper. Okay.
Well,
So
thank you,
cool.
ma'am.
He drives a Lincoln.
Yeah, I definitely told him that. Okay.
He drives the Lincoln, really, Sean?
Like Matthew McConaughey.
I got it. But
No, his like sea lion's name is Lincoln. It's
Yeah.
different.
No, but Sean meant it like Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move all the sunk ships just kind of
I'm
out
just
of the way for now. because
Get that
sending my-
garbage out.
They're
of here.
my
shrinking the
life
ship
easier.
now?
You guys,
I'm gonna
you
assume
guys
that took like 2 sending spells. so I
Yeah,
could just, I'll
that's-
just
yeah.
mark those off.
We
Thank
should probably also tell them that it's going to be 9 days before the crab gets here. Or gets there.
We can always just go back there later today, and then
You'll
just
be back
say-
in the
Yeah,
morning,
we'll go
too.
back with
Yeah.
the lizard folk. So
Yeah, we
um,
feel like we got in contact with them last night.
on to our crew.
And I'm happy as the DM to assume that this information is translated at some point between y'all. I'm not going to
Perfect.
make you run back and forth constantly in planning this.
appreciate
Fuck
that.
that. It's not fun.
Appreciate it.
Gotcha. I run and tell them.
Good, they know now.
Did we decide if we're putting in the new mast? Like, if we're getting the lightning mast from Milner?
We'd have to get the materials.
Yeah, we'd have
Figure
to
out
get the
where they are
materials,
first.
and
Didn't we just have to pay him?
we don't know how long it will take.
Also, I feel like if he has other upgrades, we could probably do better than something that's only charged through storms.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know
Very-
exactly where a constant storm is all the
Unless
time.
somebody can cast lightning bolt into it.
Not at 8th level.
Yeah, that's true.
I could do maybe 3 or 4 for you, but
Yeah, but not an
no.
8.
I'm not gonna waste an 8th level spell charge on a mast.
Here's
Stuck on the
thing.
ship.
Here's the thing. All I imagine now is Josh just imagining Salvator should be like, so
Like Frankenstein's monster.
It's alive.
Technically,
If they-
Salvatore has cast with that mirror spell. Then you've cast an 8th level lightning bolt there, right, bud? Although actually, it wouldn't have worked when you tried to do it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just talking
Well, I
about.
would have had to roll for it.
Yeah. DC went up.
Jeez.
If he has a different upgrade, I say we should look into those first before we commit to the lightning rod.
That's fair.
Because it would probably be useful going into the storm, but I feel like he could have something that's way better that we're not looking at.
Sure.
That is the only
You
one
can
I
ask
brought
him.
up, but there's some.
Shit. Oh, okay.
Sure.
They meant that's the only one he had.
Oh no.
Like,
there's
nah.
some other things, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
look at those.
You make your way back
So-
to the ship. You do find the majority of the crew up in the rigging, shifting and getting this sail up. It is currently still furled. It's bringing the whole thing up and lashing it up before dropping it to add in the rest of the components that affix to the bottom of the ship.
I do this on the deck of the ship and spin around, and I look for people looking suspicious on shore
Okay.
with my shirts.
Roll perception, coach boy.
With advantage because
Big
of my eye
weapons,
shirt.
go!
Why do I imagine
Ooh,
this cloak
Okay.
isn't actually a cloak? It's like a moo of eye.
it's like a big bathrobe.
The bathrobe
Perception?
of many eyes.
Not performance. Perception. 16.
At this moment, you appear to be good.
Oh, yeah.
Such a wonderful cloak of many eyeballs.
I also love.
I wore my coat.
Look for shady individuals.
Oh. Over there, and like you see him like directing at a little old lady that's like walking by, with, like,
You're right. I'll be right back, everyone.
Oh no.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Cool.
Okay.
I assume you realize I cost the woman, find out she's no one.
yes.
Dangerous, and I go
After
back
a
to the ship.
berating, she scurries away slowly.
Very good. Very good.
You dress her
Go
down
back to the ship.
significantly.
Probably
I
nothing.
don't like that. I don't like that.
Good luck, though. Keep your eyes out.
Yes. The eyes are just like all over you right now, like a little swarm of bees. Zzz. No one else sees it.
This is cool.
So should we ask the crew? Sorry, I'm still pepper-gassed a little bit. Should we ask the crew?
Nobody that wasn't there during our break understands that. Button's fine, everyone.
If they do want to do this.
Oh my god.
We should probably ask the crew if they
Yeah.
want to do this or not.
Okay. Pretty much everybody
feel
is
like we should
here,
explain.
like on the deck.
Get a fan.
It would be easy enough to address everybody. They're all at work right now, but within speaking distance.
Great.
Yeah.
Demi will just get everybody's attention, I guess.
Ding, ding, ding,
You
ding.
have
Yeah, there's a little.
The dinner bell!
Big Ben looks hungry.
Triangle. Ding, 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 ding.
So, hi. We just got back from talking to the admirals. We figured out a plan of attack, possibly. We felt it only fair to let you all know that we are headed directly into combat, which I know we've been in before, but this will be quite close to warfare. And for part of the voyage, we will be on another ship, acting as bait. So we want to make sure that you're all good to stay here, and good to stay on our ship. So, yep, this is very strange.
You're good. You want to chill? You safe?
Yeah, essentially.
Hey, you want to chill?
Would you
kill
like
some
to
people
stay,
faster?
or there's no harm in saying no? No is valid. We can come back and pick you up if, things go according to plan.
Everybody just kind of like spends a little time looking briefly and then at you. And if you want to roll persuasion, go ahead.
Sure.
Don't worry, that old woman won't be bothering us anymore.
25.
Salvatore
what are you
makes
talking
eye
about?
contact.
25.
That was just a normal woman.
To the naked eye, yes.
There seems to be kind of like some murmuring and back and forth, but nobody seems interested in leaving. Again, they're compensated well, and the way it is, they're constantly dealing with fighting and magical storms and shit anyway. So you don't see any resistance as you look out across the crew. It's not a like, here, we'll all stay thing. It's just a like,
Yeah.
we're good.
It's not a Dead Poet Society moment.
Yeah. It's just a we're good. We'll hold up. Oceana's kind of is standing next to you and nods at you.
I didn't expect you to leave, but thank you for the reassurance.
Oh no!
I'm fucking out of here.
It was sorry, Auntie. It was a good job, Nod. Sorry, sometimes I don't preface what I'm doing.
It's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. You will be acting captain though while I'm gone.
Ah, all right.
While I play bait, so I'm pretty
didn't-
sure you're used to that.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd feel safer if we were with you, but I suppose they'll take care of you.
So, I'm sure it'll be fine.
We're right here.
I don't mean you.
I'm very confused now.
The other ship, you big goofball.
Oh goodness. Okay. Yes. Well, we'll do our best
All right.
to not be a problem.
Back to the sail.
Yes. Be careful. Try not to have that unfurled for very long.
Oh yes, this is the weird.
We don't want anyone noticing that it shifts. Anyone
What does it look
undesirable.
like to you, Oceanus?
Oh yes. What does it look like?
God damn it.
That's a really good question. He says, when I was looking at it on the shore, I saw the gold and green of the Kyolan Navy.
Are you
Do I believe
sure?
him?
Make an insight check if you want to.
If he rolls deception, he
But
got a
before you
4.
do, he stabs you all and runs away! No, I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Okay,
Oh!
hold on. You said insight?
Yeah.
Just a 15.
Just a 15.
Hey!
Hey, you lying sack of shit.
Demi,
Okay.
you're pretty
Different
used to when
kinds of 15.
You're pretty used to when Oceanus is being cagey. This doesn't
Yeah.
actually seem like one of those moments.
Okay. He's telling the truth.
Of course he is.
Salvator.
Sleep
I like that
Oceanus.
How is
Thor
he doing
knows,
now?
and he's just trolling Oceanus.
Okay. Anyway, try not to have that unfurled for too long. We're gonna go back into town and try and find possibly a teleportation circle or something. We're running around.
All right, stay safe.
You as well.
Can I have Ophelia?
She's fine.
Where is
Well,
she?
actually, yes. Oh God.
She's
It's
not
funny 'cause
there.
Peach is thinking of something else. They're thinking of, wait, she's not here?
She's not here.
She promised.
Roll perception.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
roll perception. Are we all doing that?
Whoever's
Wow.
looking for her.
Yeah.
I'll look with my many eyes.
I
I rolled
rolled
a
a one.
natural 20, which
I rolled a,
Hey.
I rolled
Hey!
a natural 1.
Mine's
Okay.
a 13.
Zal, you
I rolled
passed a
real low.
lady. Zal, you passed a lady in a red coat getting on the ship, and you're pretty sure that it's Ophelia.
It was that old woman. Could have been
Right.
anyone.
Maybe we should go back to that jeweler's for no particular reason.
Why?
can you you can't message her, can you?
They're not
I
even
can.
magic.
It won't matter.
Do you believe in?
Wait,
Bold
why?
of you to assume that it would matter if I messaged her and told her not to do something.
We just
She
wanna
tells
know
me
where
no
she
looking at my
is.
face. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so she's gone though, right? We saw her leave, or Zahl, Peach saw
Demi
her
with the
leave.
13, she
I
could be
rolled
on
a
the ship
20.
elsewhere, but Peach
Yeah,
with the...
Peach.
I'm getting there.
I'm like 99% sure.
Give me some
no.
hope.
Everyone
I'm
moved
not-
on, and I just let it go. It's like, okay.
No.
Peach,
call me
you are
crazy,
fairly
but
certain
I'm-
she is not on the ship.
I am sure she's on the ship.
Oh my god.
Where?
While they're
It's a
arguing,
small
Demi
boat.
is going to
I-
message
Oh, I was
Ophelia.
gonna say if you didn't, I was about to because I'm done with this.
We're going
Peach
back
can't
and forth.
send message. They're reliant on everyone else for all the magic.
Ophelia, Peach is worried. Oceanus didn't give you leave. Back to the ship. Now.
Be back shortly.
She said she'd be back shortly.
That's
Oceanus-
fucking bullshit, and I'm marked
It
off
is.
the ship.
Oceanus is. Oh god.
I cast
can't-
enlarge on Peach.
No, you didn't.
No,
Oceanus,
I don't
if
think I
and
was
when
prepared.
she does return, keep her on the ship, please. Or that
Will
will
do.
happen again. And
Yes, that's terrifying.
yes. Well,
Can Zahl lean over to wow, Salvator. I almost said every
Wow.
name. Every name went through my head at that point. I think you're right. There is somebody on the ship who is an imposter. I swear to God.
I knew
I saw Ophelia get on this boat. I swear to God.
oh my
Let's
God.
have a look.
Peach is
Yeah.
looking
Scour
for
the
her off the ship.
Guys, we
Or they're
had
going
stuff
around the
we
ship.
wanted to do today. Peach, come
Going
back.
down the deck,
No,
or like
my
the
God.
bottom deck of the build,
Hands,
just like
Zahl's hands are up, like ready to blast who's ever on the ship.
Demi literally is just leaning against one of the masts, like,
oh,
yep, I'm
do
the
I see any
captain.
invisible creatures on this ship?
I'm the captain.
Good one.
At this moment, you do not.
At this moment. Oh, I hate that.
I
Alright,
scoured
I'm
the
off-
whole ship, Josh.
You
I'm
scour
off the
whole-
ship.
If there's
looking for
any
Ophelia.
invisible creatures,
You would see them. Yes, that is correct.
okay.
100%. You are golden.
Actually,
Interesting.
Okay.
he's a white dragonborn, so.
Do I see goddamn Ophelia?
Sorry. So yes. Let me parse this out. Salvatore is searching the ship for conspiracy
with him.
theories. Zahl is with Salvatore. Demi is
Yeah.
banging her head against the mast, and Peach has
Yep.
left the vessel.
Yep.
Yep.
Quickly, Zahl, I hear a strange beating against the ship. Someone's trying to destroy it.
Something is. They're drilling under the. I can dive off the ship and go under it. No, thank you for the moment.
I'll go to the skies. I can't fly.
Where
Start climbing the ropes.
Where are you going, Peach? Jumping to you.
She said that she went to the seedy side of town last time she went off by herself. So Peach is going in that direction, wherever it may be.
Oh, holy
Beautiful.
hell.
Yeah.
Don't you know? You never split the party. Here we are.
Oh. Map change.
That's
Oh,
the
map change, map
Map
change.
change.
Is there a seedy part of this beautiful town that Josh
Right?
made?
I should have put more.
She
crappy
mentioned
houses.
one. This is from the perspective of a rich girl, so
Yeah.
who knows
That's
what that
true.
means.
That's fair. It's just slightly suburban.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to get some herbs at Granny's.
there are
my god, she comes back with drugs.
May I remind you that she was stabbed in this suburban part of town?
Yeah.
Only because you were looking to get stabbed.
Hey, you mess with Granny one too many times, you get stabbed.
Just saying.
You don't
just
take
gonna
from
die.
Granny's supply.
So,
Oh no.
Peach, in the portions of town that you've been through, it's mostly the like very dock front parts that tend to get pretty seedy. This kind of stretch along here, again, it's warehouses and very run-down, small, cramped houses that you have seen some unsavory-looking figures hanging out in. And as you make your way in that direction, it's about a 10-minute walk. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
10.
Okay. As you kind of head in that direction, a figure in red taps you on the shoulder.
Is it the
You
figure in
it's
red?
Odophilia.
Okay. All right. Hi.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to the ship before I get into any more trouble. You're going to yell
What
at
are you
me?
looking for?
Information?
You made a promise, Odophilia. Last time we were here.
I didn't get stabbed.
That wasn't the promise.
Can't be the line.
You get to throw yourself into danger constantly. And...
Promised I wouldn't.
Hmm?
I never promised I wouldn't.
Well, I suppose that's
You did.
true. And I suppose I broke a promise, but given the context, and the more I've grown to know you, it's an unfair expectation of me to hold that promise if you're going to do that. And all of your friends as well.
The request was just that if you go looking for information, you bring someone with you. There's nothing wrong with looking.
I tried to go with you guys. And I get it. I don't always want to be in the way. But
What are you looking for? What are you looking for
information.
right now? I'll come with you.
Oh, I found it. Well, I didn't find it, but I pursued my leads.
What was that? Wait, no, I wanna know. That's amazing, Odophilia. That's incredible.
I just heard about a hooded figure about a month back coming through town. Matched Scaren's description.
Well, about then he went to Oddle's tower and showed them our faces, so that makes sense.
Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Oh. Alright, let's go back to the ship.
Found that out on your own. I wouldn't have found that out on my own. I only know that because they told us.
Well, now I feel a little stupid, though.
No, I feel dumber. You are very smart and capable. Let's go back to the ship.
Demi's going to kill me.
No.
Do I have to keep that promise? You are all very busy. I can help.
Ophelia, we saw something terrifying. And I don't want to talk about it here. But that man is dangerous. Very dangerous.
All the more reason for us to take care of it.
That's absolutely true. The important thing is to not die before we can do that.
That's fair.
If you go looking for information, I can't tell you what to do. And I know that we're not always around, but if you could bring someone with you.
Alright.
Pigpen.
You want a Pigpen?
Someone big.
I'm sorry. You want me to bring Pigpen?
Someone big.
Sometimes I have to slip through tight spaces.
I'll get you some shortbread cookies.
Oh.
And you can bring Pigpen
I
along.
feel like there's a lot more to that sentence than...
There's some... You're right, there is. I will have something for you.
Alright. I'm sorry, but...
I don't have to apologize.
You have to know. You're off gallivanting around. Not gallivanting, but doing your thing. I'm not going to tell you off for that, but I'd like to be able to do my part. She walks with you back to the boat, and I'm sure is very cautious.
Demi is still banging her head against the just.
You just hear
Still running around the boat, like I'm just like, oh.
You hear a loud like as the water breaks. Not under the boat. Not under the boat.
You hear from the coasters? What? They point
Where?
coming up the catwalk.
The cow.
Or the plank, whatever it's called. I don't fucking know about ships.
I'm too sexy for this boat. Too sexy for this boat.
So they come up the catwalk.
Yeah.
What happens?
I hear the yelling. And the banging stop.
Salvator, the noise stopped.
Strange.
I'll help with the rigging.
You'll what?
I'll help with the rigging.
You'll come here.
She walks up.
Here.
Yes. Hello.
My Lila was like this. If you're gonna run off, take somebody with you, or at least tell Peach where you're going, because they worry quite a bit.
All right.
I'm sure you're fine. We planned a whole heist last night. I'm sure you're fine.
See?
But
See, Peach?
listen. No,
She looks
no,
relieved.
no,
She's
no,
not
you
being
slow
yelled
down.
What? You played the heist?
Casually drunk for no reason.
You played the
What is going
heist?
on here?
And you involved none of it? That's what I did as a kid.
Having a girls' night. We were having a girls' night.
What?
No, a heist between girls. It's fine.
Oh, yes,
wanna
like you
do
do
a
when you're
heist.
young. Plan heist.
Salvatore, can we plan a heist?
Yes.
I would love to.
I would
Thank you.
love
Wait,
to see you.
anyway.
Peach, would you like to go on a heist with us?
No!
Don't be a pill, Peach.
It was a hypothetical heist. Ophelia, if you're going to leave the ship, at least tell Oceanus where you're going. Otherwise, Peach worries, and Oceanus doesn't notice that you're gone until I ask where you are.
He's not receptive.
Listen,
He's good at a lot of things.
I had thoughts that it don't.
He's standing right behind you like, what the fuck?
You're fine.
What
You're
do
fine.
do? What?
I can see you.
She like reaches back and like takes his hand and like squeezes it for a second and just like, hold on.
Calms down a little bit.
It's fine. Okay, he didn't notice you were gone. Most of them wouldn't notice you were gone when you're leaving. Tell somebody where you're going.
Okay.
Preferably take somebody that can take a hit. You might be able to dodge a hit or might not be able to see in for a while, but I swear to God you'll go down very quickly. As someone who also gets hit and goes down very quickly.
All right. Aye, aye, Captain. I'm sorry.
So, take somebody who can take a hit, like this one, or one of the other boys.
Oh, he might actually be useful.
Oceanus, yeah, probably. But that was not permission for you two to go off on heists. It was just
Very much sounded like me. And just speak freely, Captain.
I need clarification now.
Oceanus is
you're
just
the-
looking mortified.
the adults
Listen.
in this situation.
Yes.
Do not let her go off
No heist.
gallivanting through town.
Got it.
I feel like if the two of you planning a heist together wasn't consent, what you just said definitely was.
Not.
I need clarification immediately. Have you all been doing heists without me? Because
No.
that's not fair.
No.
Look at me!
It's very rude. Very rude.
It was a hypothetical. It was just, I was just seeing where Odophilia's skills lie. So
This sounds like a lie.
it wasn't.
Have you been doing heists without
It was
me?
no. It was completely theoretical. We didn't even
Yes.
write it all down.
Okay, I'm insight checking her the second.
Okay, roll insight.
We didn't,
Didn't even write it down.
we didn't write it
It
down.
was so long I
Demi
can't remember
did.
what we said.
I
It was
don't
I
crazy.
can't remember what we said. It's in.
We just
We
would it
didn't
been-
compile evidence.
would it have been I don't understand the problem. We were just planning a hypothetical heist. We weren't even like,
rolled
what?
a
It's boring
17.
to just talk about crushes for like every single girl.
I feel like
Well, I
Odophilia
mean,
has
you know.
advantage now. Thank you, Parker.
I rolled a 17. Oh, bullshit.
She actually rolled a 4, Josh. That's what she did.
Oh
Yeah, actually, she rolled a 4. You like that? I can do that too.
no! Are you about to twist fate?
Yeah,
And really?
I did,
Okay.
actually.
Then I won't even
I didn't
roll.
dream about this. I thought you were gonna pull some shit.
It's
tomorrow.
really, yeah, Salvatore, you saw this moment this morning in your divination. And you just, Salvatore's just like, liar!
That's horse shit.
So I may have written it down. Listen, a girl
Okay.
can dream.
What the?
Hold
Okay.
on. Hey, let's all cool heads prevail.
I don't know what
We
that
have a
means.
few days in town.
We do.
Are we going to rob this
Kind of an asshole. No, we're not. We're not. We're working for the
We couldn't
crown.
possibly. Of course, you're right.
Okay.
We're not.
You're right.
It's a really good plan, honestly. You should see.
All I'm saying.
Foolproof
Peach
will
is
burn
going
her
to explode.
fingerprints.
I'm sorry.
is very
I'm sorry. She like
Oh,
walks
my
up and
God.
takes Peach by like.
Fingerprints, Salvatore?
Okay. Quickly though, can we not like involve the whole group when we do heist stuff?
We
I
were
love that
having
stuff.
a girls' night.
When
I
we
get it.
do heist nights.
We're not doing a heist. I just had, you know what? It's fine.
You planned a heist without us, and I'm a little hurt by that.
Well, technically, it was mostly Odophilia. I was taking notes.
I don't believe that for
This
a
is
second.
it's
It
fine.
actually
We're
was
done.
mostly
You can
Demi's got
literally
some mind
memorize
for this sort of
things.
thing.
We're done
you
with
look
this.
at buildings and you
We
know
need to
the
find a
dimensions.
teleportation circle, and we should probably tell that Feldrin guy that he was in a bad person's journal in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, right.
A new rule going forward: if we plan a heist, we involve the whole group.
Fine.
Amen.
All right,
Wasn't
thank
the-
you.
I want to be involved in that next heist. I can't
Odophilia,
believe
apparently
you're
we
doing
can't
this
have
about
girls' fun anymore, apparently.
This
So-
is going
it.
to be a
Jonas, do you want to go
very
on a
good
heist with me and
though.
Salvatore? Because apparently we're doing separate heist nights.
You may not have Oceanus.
to
Leave it.
invite to a non-heist.
Oh, you get to decide who I get now.
Oh,
In my
Giannis
heist.
has gone back to
captain.
work.
But you get to choose anybody you want for a heist.
He left. We're leaving now.
This is ridiculous.
All right.
Just one of those days.
Oh,
So
So what are we going to heist?
no. Ended conversation.
all of
Let's
that
go to
said and done.
Feldrin or whatever. He's
Feldrin
also
Manor.
probably the person that might have a teleportation circle.
That or Oddles,
Not,
yeah.
not the Oddles Tower.
Either one seems possible.
He was the person that came up when we asked about a library as well. That the only
Yeah.
thing was a private one. So I figure
Feldrin's
enough.
Manor was.
Feldrin
Number
Manor.
3.
Books.
Books.
Dewey has a books.
Perhaps. You make your way back up through the town. It's kind of like after all of this, it's probably about mid-afternoon or so. Pushing
Yeah.
towards evening, but not quite yet.
That took a while.
That took a while.
You're
Well, I
yelling.
had to dry off.
Are
for a while.
yelling.
The finding the NPC that went rogue, that sails, the yelling, the
I
it's-
went rogue.
That wet road.
All right.
And you make your way up towards Ferelden Manor.
Nice.
It
We
is
get in there.
this beautiful, lovely building that sits up on the hill here with a large kind of immaculate hedgerow done around it, like those perfect straight angles sort of things, framing the entire large estate, which again is very much like the new architecture of this town. It is a little older. It seems like it's been up for a bit. It's 2 stories, that large stone, but there's been a lot of work done to very much bring out this kind of aesthetic appeal. The garden is immaculate, and you kind of walk up. There's nobody there to stop you. There's no, you see a few guards in the area around the town, but there's not people posted. As you walk your way into this kind of hedged region into the garden, you make your way up a stone pathway around a large fountain, and then up to these sort of, the structure itself is these 2 forward-facing kind of concave large windows that go up 2 stories to either side, and they flank the front of the house, which has these sort of colonnades and these large wooden doors at the front of them. These steps lead up to it.
She doesn't know why, but for an instant, as a Twee paladin, they think about setting the topiaries on fire. And then they keep walking.
Crossover, baby!
Those are good topiaries.
Completely ruined. All right.
It's a bad rap. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Like this is a Pokemon game. We walk inside someone else's house,
We knock on the door.
You knock on the door. Good,
start
good.
watching their TV, checking their trash barrels.
Checking out their Pokemon that are just wandering around the house.
The door kind of, after a moment, swings open. Hold on.
No one trusts the butler.
And you are greeted by a butler.
Are there any
Yep.
invisible people in this house?
There are there are no invisible people in this house. At least in the range of your thing, which is what 300
You almost
something
said
feet?
currently.
Anything hiding on the ethereal plane?
Nothing.
Interesting.
Is it?
It is to me.
This constant paranoia that's developing is amazing and concerning. So we move our way. The door swings open, and you are greeted by a butler. Fairly androgynous-looking features, long hair, kind of tied up, and they look to you all. Yes, how may I help you?
Hello. Heroes of the Black Isle here to see the master of the house concerning his safety.
Heroes, do you have an appointment?
No, we've never had to make one before.
I see. One moment. I'll go check with Master Ferelden. Would you like to wait out here or in the parlor?
Ooh.
Parlor?
Yeah.
Very well, right this way.
Salvator got excited, so...
They turn and lead you in and then to the right. And it's a large, open, 2-story space with a big staircase, the whole kit and caboodle. Nice, well done, fairly expensive looking. Sitting at the top of the staircase as you look up, there is a portrait of a man that is about 6 feet tall and about 4 feet wide.
Wow.
It's this young gentleman with kind of black hair that's kind of short cut, well kept, and these long sideburns that kind of run down to the side of his chin right about here. He's wearing this like big poofy shirt and this black coat in the portrait, and he's just looking off into the horizon. Just sitting, it dominates this entire room.
That's a really gaudy picture.
Is it labeled Albertus or Merrick?
It is labeled. Oh God, which is the one that?
Or none of them?
Jason.
It's labeled Jason. Sorry, let me just
Greg.
double check the right one.
Derek!
Oh my
That's what it says.
lord. So it would be labeled Albertus.
Okay. That's the one that is marked deceased in Scarin's journal. They whisper to the group.
Okay. You are led into this parlor, which is a very long room. That you notice that you kind of hook to the right. There is this sort of, again, conclave window, and then it connects to the room. There's this seating area in the conclave with these nice sort of leather sofas, and then this longer room with like a table set into it and some seating around it, various furniture items. He says, "Please make yourself at home. I'll be back in a
You-
moment."
What do we call you?
My name is Sebastian.
Thank you, Sebastian. Oh my god, wait.
And he's one hell of a butler.
Oh no.
Okay, but then I had the same thought. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. They disappear. After a moment, probably it's about 5 or 6 minutes, they return and they step into the room and say, "Presenting Duke Merrick Ferelden." And step to
How
the
long were
side.
they gone?
About 6 minutes.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything in that time?
No, it's not long enough. Go for it.
They step to the side and a young man steps in, quite young, probably about 24, 25. That same dark colored hair and kind of intense eyes, though clearly not the exact same person as in the picture. And he steps in. Hello. Nice to meet you all. A pleasure. The heroes of the Black Isle, Sebastian tells me.
Yes.
Awesome.
Hello.
Oh. We bow. It's a duke, right?
It is, yes.
We will bow.
What do
Sure.
I owe this favor? Or this visit, excuse me.
Well, I still have that journal, right?
Mhm.
You would, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you give a copy to the king?
I did. Yeah, I know that we made copies.
Made
Or
copies.
let them look inside it at least.
Yes.
She copied it down for someone.
I think it was
I
the
took
king.
copies of
everybody,
mine.
and
I have personal copies of that journal for me
Mhm.
because I was given it for like a day.
Yeah.
That's good.
so.
I can give him my copies if you want.
I just want to show him the page
Yeah,
with the list.
Mhm.
We came across this in our adventures, and it seems to be a list of persons of interest to a particularly dark setting of people. They made an attempt on the king's son.
Josh,
So
sorry,
You
just while
watched
you're
the
talking,
butler.
are there any mirrors in this house that we've seen so far?
There have not been any.
That's good.
But you've only
Okay.
seen the
None.
entry hall and
Okay.
the parlor.
Okay.
yeah, there's completely a possibility that he's in on it. But so we don't have much information past the persons of interest situation, but we felt it only fair that we inform you that your name is on this list as well as the former.
Albertus.
I'm sorry. You're saying... May I see this list?
Or yours loosely.
I mean, yeah, they're just like pages I copied it down,
Yeah.
so I can some my chest pull out the pages and.
He takes one of the pages and begins to read it.
Butler in the room.
Butler is in the room.
Okay. He's watching.
Gotta keep an eye on that fucking
Vibe
block.
check. Vibe check the butler.
Vibe check.
You
I'd like
see,
to vibe check.
go ahead and roll insight. You see their eyes tracing the paper.
Oh, 16.
And then they kind of take a step back and sit down, and it's a little ungraceful given the composure that he's currently given you all. 16. Butler's just standing there watching.
Is he positioning himself at the door?
He's standing right by the door, but he came
Okay.
in at the door and stayed there.
Yeah.
Excuse me, they. As he kind of reads over this paper. I'm sorry, you suggesting that the person who owns this paper killed my brother?
We aren't particularly sure. We don't know what the persons of interest necessarily means. It might mean to work with. It might mean to, yes. It might, in the worst, it might mean to dispatch them to the end of their life. We don't know.
Don't mind us asking, how did your brother meet his end?
Kind of puts the paper down. It was not widely shared. The doctors said that he drowned, asleep in his own bed.
Did he have some sort of medical predisposition to, like pneumonia?
No, he was healthy, vibrant.
Was he... It lists you as hot-headed in this journal. Was he the opposite? And did he have a political role before he passed? No, it's...
It's written.
Yeah.
There is a pause of some distaste on his face at being referred to as hot-headed.
The book did it. We love
Yeah.
it.
We did not.
And it
I
seems
am
like
not
he's
nice
attempting
to
to
us.
reconcile that as if
Yeah.
you haven't been the ones to call him that. Which
But
alludes
nice
to
to
bitch.
how
How that?
hot-headed he might be.
It's just that if your brother had some sort of power and he wasn't that way, would it have been in someone's interest to put you in a position of power?
Worse and worse.
That makes it worse.
I'm sorry, now are you suggesting that my brother was killed because I'm incompetent?
Oh,
I did not say that.
I'm...
no.
Forgive me. It seems that the individual who wrote this list was attempting to destabilize the area's leadership. If he believed that you would make rash decisions given the grief you experienced at your brother's loss, this could potentially lead to destabilization. Saved.
Salvator said, I know how to talk to rich people.
I know what
Peach said, I don't.
Sebastian, leave the room, please.
Don't you fucking...
Excuse me?
I would like to discuss this not in front of them.
Understandable.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Send the fucking dragon. To either one of you.
are you attempting to do that
Mine's
stealthily?
not invisible. It would have to be.
No.
Mine's
You're
not
just
on
saying
this
that
plane
out
of
loud.
existence.
No, I wouldn't say that. Sorry.
Mine's not on this plane of existence.
Yeah.
Sebastian, I have done a lot of work in inns if I could assist you with anything.
Certainly.
Yeah.
And Sebastian kind of...
Oh, thank God.
Very well. And steps out with Peach.
Okay.
Sebastian closed the door.
Mhm.
And Peach, you see him pull out a key and lock the door.
Rip his fucking throat out.
Do you think that's necessary?
When the master gets like this, conspiratorial,
Gets like.
What the fuck? Whose house did we walk into?
What?
Oh, this
Headed
lion's
nowhere,
den looks
man.
rather nice. Let's go inside.
I think we can leave it unlocked and just give them space.
he will be quite mad with me, but
I will take the fall, Sebastian.
I'm sorry, I don't work for you.
That's true.
We're good. We're good.
We're fine.
Okay. I go with
Sorry,
this.
bud.
You got knock. It's fine.
That's true. That's true.
Okay,
All right.
back in the room. He kind of sits down. Who do you work for?
Technically nobody, but technically also the crown.
My ship is on lease from the crown, but our particular goings on are our own.
Yes, I've heard of your exploits.
Yes. We work for no one. For the greater good? Does that sound too ridiculous?
Yes.
Very.
For common knowledge? I don't know. Salvator's in it for knowledge.
That sounds like something a politician would say, which is impressive, but
I do love a
Thank
good
you.
book.
I mean, it is. It is true, though.
after my brother's unseemly and untimely demise, a man arrived at my home. And presented evidence to me that suggested that the king was related to this incident.
I'm going to say a name. If it's the same name, could you just let me know? Scaran Wave Chaser.
He did not give a name.
Shit.
Old man, scarred face.
Grey, wrinkly,
Yes.
might look good in a butler's outfit.
Attempted to murder our friend in front of us.
I don't
Tried to kill another woman. Actually succeeded in killing a prominent member of Saltmarsh
I don't know
Council.
who he is.
A man matching that description came to my home and suggested that the King of Kierland was in league with a woman.
Ooh, that's a good play.
And
Oh,
it is
no.
honestly.
In his
That's,
court.
that's a good man.
Yes.
We can actually explain that a little.
Go on.
Technically not wrong.
Technically,
He
no,
was technically there was a woman in the court, but if you recall, I said that this organization that may have it out for you, that this paper came from, tried to kill the king's son. That was that woman. We saved him.
He kind of takes a step back and sits down and leans forward. And he suddenly loses most of his composure and looks incredibly nervous.
Do you mind if I ask you another question?
What happened to this woman?
We killed her.
To protect the king's
She
son.
tried to use a kid as a human shield.
And then nothing happened to the child. He was fine.
Yes. He is fine.
Do you mind if I ask another question about this gentleman who visited?
Go ahead.
Did it happen to line up very close to when your brother unfortunately passed?
The man came after my brother died.
How closely after?
How closely? That's what I'm asking.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Within days, he suggested that she was involved in his death.
It's completely possible that he
yes,
was
that could
involved
be
in their
possible.
death. Also, she could have been.
I doubt it was.
This organization has many pieces, and they have proven that they like to work against each other, almost as if they're trying to compete for who's the favorite child.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Have you done something? You have, haven't you? You trusted him.
What is it that your brother did exactly? What power did he wield?
My brother was a competent leader who was establishing a stronghold against the pirate princess at the king's directive.
Yes.
I always thought that it was foolish for him and his unlimited talents to be wasted on this backwater. Let it be a military outpost. But he did well.
Fuck.
And then he was killed. And the evidence was compelling. And so I have been providing information to this individual about the crown and about...
Recently?
He went quiet 2 weeks ago.
How are you delivering this information?
One moment. And he walks over to one of the little side tables and pulls out a key. It's actually around his neck, and opens a chest. And he opens and pulls out
It's gonna be a mirror.
a
isn't it?
leather-bound journal.
Oh, journal.
Remember that thing that she
Yep.
was burning?
That she was. That woman that may have killed your brother had that exact same sort of journal.
Oh, and I think it's fair for us to mention that he did go to the capital and attempt to betray her because she was on his side.
He
No.
also knew that we were appearing in court.
This is
Was
a
that you?
theory.
It may have been. I don't know. Most of the information asked was regarding the Navy and what they were doing, their plans.
That's how he knew we were here, at least.
That's how he knew to come looking for us, too.
Specifically here.
They always
Remember-
wanted to know numbers of troops. And I thought I was helping. If the king had killed my brother...
We understand. It's an understandable thing to be upset about.
Oh, God.
Grief and the sort make us vulnerable.
Was that the line?
Hmm?
Was that the line?
No.
Oh,
It's just me.
that's a good line. I like it.
You've made a mistake, sir.
I've cost lives.
Yes. You should fix that now.
This is treason.
Yes.
Involuntary, technically, but yes.
It's only treason if you stop here.
It's true.
What do you mean?
If you can aid us in fixing the problems you caused, then perhaps treason can be forgiven.
What do you suggest?
Any information you have on this individual, all the information you've sent them.
This is the record. He asked that I destroy the pages, but I will try to recall, and he brings the journal over and flips it open, and you can see pages have consecutively been ripped out of this.
Mm-hmm.
What was the most recent thing you told him?
The Admiralty approached me for funding for a new fleet, and I handled the requisition for several ships, the supplies to be brought down. And I told them where those supplies would be.
Where are the supplies going to be?
They were lost.
Shit.
How long ago?
2 weeks.
I think it would have been 9-10 days. Reports suggest the pirates.
The pirates are working for this organization that most likely killed your brother.
They wouldn't have known. If Scarron received this information, they shouldn't have known.
Well, Scarron's been talking to the pirate
Unless...
princess. He threatened us with the pirate princess when we first faced him.
They
It's
weren't
true.
speaking with each other. We know that now.
Well,
How do we know that?
9 to 10 days ago was when we... That
Scarron had dropped off the radar. They didn't know where he was or what he was doing.
Just, again, time and knowledge. 9 to 10 days ago was when we first got to the capital, right?
A little bit longer than that, I believe.
So Scarron would have gotten out. Gotcha.
It was before we...
It was
Right, it's
before,
before he was
taken
taken.
in.
Before we-
Yes.
Yes.
That is certainly clear.
Yeah, but he wouldn't... They weren't speaking. At least him and the other two.
We
The
don't
spider and the
know.
rat weren't working.
We don't know
with
if
him.
there are any that he's working with, though,
The spider and the crow weren't working
because I mean, he can talk in someone's head just like we can.
Easily enough.
He can pass information to whoever needs it.
And you said this journal went dead a few days ago? Oh,
with him. 2
weeks ago.
weeks.
A few weeks ago. It was not constant conversation, but this has been going on for months.
He's very good at manipulating people.
I thought the king had killed my brother.
What evidence did he have?
He presented a letter with the king's seal on it.
Mm-hmm.
Opened, damaged. But it outlined a supposed threat in the king's own hand posed by my brother. He was concerned that his popularity was growing and that Seaton would separate from Kiln.
Hmm. Well played.
Yeah.
Letters can be forged.
Yes, this was very
Seals can be
convincing, though.
stolen. And it's completely possible that at one point, these two players were working together.
He's just
We don't have all the answers.
staring like at the table, like through it.
How did this journal work? Did you just write it into each other and his writing would appear?
I would write into it. The message would stay. And then a response would manifest, seemingly when they were able to write it. Not many a day. Back and forth at most.
Do you mind if I take
Can we have it?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Do you mind if I take a look at it?
He kind of puts his hand on it to push it towards you and pauses for a moment. Who do you work for?
You really should understand I wasn't being facetious. We're all going for different end goals here, but we're really just semi-capable people caught up in the world gone mad.
And he pushes it the rest of the way across the table.
The king!
Stab, stab, stab!
Sebastian is kind of like standing there.
Outside the door?
Yeah. With Peach.
Okay.
We're not doing anything? Okay, I assumed Peach was like helping him with his tasks.
Oh no, he's just
That's why they
standing there.
Just watching him.
Your job is much easier than my mom's job was.
Most of the time, yes.
Sorry, that was rude. Do you like it here?
Why do you lock the door?
Yeah.
It's alright.
Waiting to find out.
We just like if anybody should be 1v1, it's me!
Yeah.
Zahl is going to bring the mirror.
Oh! Has it been a minute?
Yeah, it has.
It has
This guy's
been a
got
minute.
13
Yes,
levels.
it has been a minute.
Has it been a minute?
Does he have a character sheet?
This
Does he have
dude
levels?
is a fucking butler.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Easy
Comfortable.
pickings. Kill him.
Perfect. Good,
By
good step.
Detective Peach. No.
Cool.
You
But
get the
Zahl's
feeling that role entails sometimes having to protect whomever you work for, but they're not directly an adventurer or a combatant or somebody with martial prowess beyond the ability to stand up to normal folks.
Josh, are you saying this is Oddball from the James Bond films?
He whips out a bowler hat and flicks.
Fuck yeah!
He's got a single monk level for punching.
Fuck yeah, that'd be amazing. But Zahl's gonna take the journal and take out the mirror, and I'm gonna try to scry on Scarin.
Okay. Actually, no, never mind. As you attempt to scry,
Yeah?
you meet that specific block.
What specific one? The one
Yeah,
like
wait,
last
yeah,
time?
which
Because
one?
last
The
time
one-
there was a roll.
Yeah, the
The
last time it was
one-
roll and I missed
I'm sorry,
it.
let me clarify. Have you attempted to scry on Morton? You have.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
And it felt like there was... I could tell it was
That
like a
sort of
guard
resistance.
spell.
Okay.
Cool.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't
Interesting.
assuming. I apologize, but yes.
No, you're totally fine. And Zahl just kind of puts the mirror away. I
So-
have the ability, usually, to look beyond where people are from where I am. He's an individual that we watch because he has threatened not only our lives, but the lives of our companions, parents, and people we care about. Currently, he is in a place that is blocked from being watched. That's probably why he went. No answers to you. I understand your grief drove you to the wrong conclusion. And I think most people can see that. It's not a crazy thing to think that grief could take over you. As Salvator said, it's what happens now that's what matters. So, if you can think of any way to help, it'd be appreciated.
This is all I have. I could tell you who he is. I gave them shipping information. I gave them information on the admirals. I gave them information on key figures, forces, numbers of Marines.
Did he?
Whoever has access to this man knows exactly how well prepared we are here in Seaton.
Not exactly.
Yeah.
Did he enter your abode at all?
No. Just the door.
I see. There were no strange bits of furniture like a large mirror shipped to your house?
No.
You don't have any large mirrors in your house?
There's a standing one in my bedroom.
Later.
Zahl, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
He starts
Right
kicking
then.
our ass.
I think somebody's trying to scry on Zahl now.
Wisdom saving throw? 23.
Okay.
Oh, fuck out of my head.
Interesting.
Get out of here. I don't like you in there. It's a bad place.
All right.
Do I feel something?
No.
I hate this.
You don't know what just happened.
Somebody just tried to scry on
Oh.
me.
Yeah.
Did I see anything invisible?
Oh, that's a
Oh,
solid
that's fair.
point. That's how it. That's how scrying
You did
works.
not.
A
Oh,
thing does
interesting.
appear in the room if you can see invisible thing.
Interesting.
Perhaps if it was scry and it had gone through.
And there would have been a little Orby ball.
Would have been fun.
Interesting.
It bothers me that happened so quickly after I tried to scry. Which
Not at this point.
Hey, he's
Well,
never met
yeah,
me. He can't
it's-
scry on me for shit.
No, he can't scry on you, but I feel like that means something.
Scry on me.
That he's aware that.
Yeah, that he's aware.
Yeah.
That he's aware.
Which I'm confused because he should be aware of the invisibility then. if
No,
No, it
you
has
passed
to go
the
through.
save. Yours was rejected.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. There's a difference in those outcomes. One was intercepted, the other one was
blocked.
thwarted.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
No, I have like nothing just happened.
Well,
Oh
this
god.
is
That's rad.
unfortunate.
Somebody did a level up.
Mm.
Well, yeah, we saw his level up. It's a new arm.
Blech.
Some people level up, they get powers. Some people get ghost arms. You know, it's D&D.
He's the winter soldier.
Some people get
Yep.
powers.
No.
Some people get winter soldiered. Meh. Sometimes it's a vibranium arm. Sometimes a ghost arm.
God, on more
Um,
levels than you can possibly imagine. That guy
I-
soldier.
Cast detect magic. Ah!
The book is magic.
I knew it.
Beyond that, there is currently nothing else in this room that is magical.
In this room.
Within the
say,
range of your current.
Show me this mirror. I demand it.
There is a purpose behind that.
As you, actually, you know what? Roll persuasion for me on that.
What? I use my advantage.
Sure, yeah.
I haven't used it yet today. Okay. 13 plus 6. 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
He kind of looks fairly shell-shocked, pushes himself from the chair and says, yes, this way. And leads you down and says, all right, Sebastian. And you see as Sebastian pulls out the key and unlocks the door. Swings it open.
Do I still have the book?
You
Peach
have the book in your
oblivious.
hand.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
does he have a teleportation circle?
Nope.
We didn't ask yet.
Peach. Hey, Peach.
I'm sorry, what?
Our friend, you know the one, was here.
Keep your hand off your sword.
Sorry.
Immediate ground control.
Cut the butler in half. Ooh.
I hold up the journal.
Hands off. Okay, we'll catch you up in a moment.
I have a dice to roll.
Mira, possibly.
It's fucking shattered, isn't it?
Salvator. As you walk out of the room, a small, invisible, eye-shaped thing manifests. The gaze seemingly...
Damn it. No, I can't.
On who?
It's on the book.
Or on the butler?
It is on the Duke.
Oh.
I just say, everyone wave.
What?
Oh
Why?
my god.
Wait, is it?
You're kidding me.
How close is it?
It's above the guy's head, right?
Yeah, it's actually out off to the corner, about
Yeah.
15 feet up, kind of looking down.
I just thought right around there.
Yeah.
Someone's
Once
peeking
under
in
where
on
he's
us.
pointing, does blind sight show it?
Blindsight would not show
Is
it.
it-
Blindsight
Okay, I wasn't sure.
operates on like something that's invisible will like make
Gotcha.
sound. This is a magical
Gotcha.
affixation. As
Where are we
you
waiting?
pointed out, Salvator,
Yeah.
it just sits there.
The fuck do you want?
Hello, Scarin.
You should message him.
Should I?
Yes, get the
Could you-
intercom going.
Save
I
me a
definitely-
spell, Scarin. Do it yourself.
Come
It
on,
blinks out.
pussy.
Yeah, it's also just Demi behind Demi doing like the hype man, like.
Well,
Peach said nothing.
interesting.
Who said it's gonna be in?
Demi waits. Demi's like,
So, this mirror,
He's like, I don't know one. Just right this way.
super gonna be
Sebastian kind of
enchanted.
steps in.
You wait.
You want us to wait?
No, I was talking to them. I said it's definitely 100% enchanted, and we got him. This is
Yeah.
it.
As you are led up the stairs, it's again past this big ornate painting around the corner, down the hallway. He opens up this like bedroom, which seems actually very untouched. It's a very well furnished. You see there is a closet door open and a number of like nice coats and jackets kind of hanging left there. And in one corner, there is a standing mirror. It is not giving off a magic signal, Salvator.
Damn. All right. Well, keep your eyes on the book. You may want to reach out for some reason.
No luck.
Can I open the book at this point? Now that he said that, it's like a really solid point. I didn't think about it.
You could write in it too.
As you open the book, it is currently empty.
Like there's no new writing.
There is no new writing in it. There's no writing in it, period. Every page has been ripped
Well,
out.
yeah.
I'm very tempted to have him write something.
What if we did?
We
What is
should.
the
Just
importance
like
of this
penises.
mirror?
They travel through them.
He's been known to disappear through mirrors. Wanted to make sure he didn't have an access to your house.
Sebastian.
Also, just so you know, that wonderful piece of theater we just
Oh,
did.
yes.
that
he looks very confused.
Fuck you! Ah!
Yeah, you were just yelling at the sky for a little bit.
Yeah.
He's looked in on you,
Yeah, the
Which is
ability that I have, he also can do sometimes.
which means that he knows that we were here.
He doesn't trust you anymore. Sorry.
You should find somewhere safe to hide.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. He can find you. That's
There is
unfortunate.
actually
Oh, so
there is
that's
a
odd.
magician, or not a
Oops.
magician. There's someone here who can make that not the case in this town.
That's true. You can commission
You have money.
someone to do that.
Pay them anything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Now that he's seen us talking to
Corvus
you,
and Issen, you should
he will come to
definitely.
kill you.
What? No, Salvatore.
So,
He will fully be here to kill you within the week.
well, if
Do you
he's here in the
think so?
week,
We
then
should
we're
stay
still
here.
here. Then we should stay here and just kill him first.
I've got things to do.
Oh.
What things do you have to
I
do?
can't live in this man's house.
I didn't say live in this
We've
man's
got a
house.
water fight. We can't bother with this. I'm sorry.
Duke, no offense,
No.
but you know,
Yes.
karma may be coming to get you faster than you'd hoped.
You could come with us if you want to be a sailor.
You cannot bring every person that gets endangered by one man.
Everyone who gets targeted by Scarron lives at our house.
We just take them.
This is a dark order, master.
Higher gods, and I will speak to the people at Odal's tower.
Yes.
Corvus isn't there very nice?
Yes.
Sebastian, the mirror. And you see Sebastian kind of walk over to the mirror and begin taking a look at it.
Yeah.
I will look
He's
within.
fine.
The back isn't ruined up. I mean,
Roll an
Here.
investigation
What a
check for me.
child.
Look for invisible people.
Look.
oh well, that's minus. 14.
No invisible people. 14. Okay. Sebastian got a natural 20.
Oh shit! He's like, wait a minute. There's like a big on-off.
John,
switch
do you want to
in the
turn
back.
that into a 4 or anything?
No, my 4 was used.
Oh,
I'm gonna
6.
save the 6 for later if
Cool,
Scarron
cool,
tries
cool.
to
No,
scry
you're
us
good,
again.
you're good. So, Sebastian, as you both look, they begin to kind of run their hands down the side of this mirror. And Peach, you notice they stop just under like the swinging arm where it affixes to the mount. And they kind of push the mirror a little bit, and they run their hand. So this isn't part of the design.
The
What
fuck?
isn't? I'll look.
And as you
Are
look
they
around
pointing out?
at the side of this mirror, which doesn't look anything like the mirrors you've seen before,
Yeah,
just to be clear.
but
This
it's still a
is
mirror.
ornate, but this is a mirror, and a large standing mirror at that.
All mirrors are bad.
There is scratched in the side of the mirror an inverted pyramid with 2 lines down it. It is not giving off a magical sickness.
I
Two
know.
lines down it.
Yes,
With
so
2
it's.
lines
I'm
within
sorry.
the
Let me draw it
pyramid.
on the map here.
I'm
for you
sorry.
guys. No.
My brain can't.
Let's make sure it's in red.
Is it like that?
It's exactly like that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Gotcha. Does that
Adam's
look
is
like
in
the
fact
Brotherhood
better
symbol?
than mine, but
What do you mean?
Perfect.
What do you mean? That looks pretty good. That is
There
a
we
symbol we've seen associated with the Brotherhood.
the triangle.
Upside down
is.
triangle.
The triangle is.
Yeah.
The other things aren't.
The
Those lines
lines-
are weird. The inversion is weird.
Salvator, make an Arcana check for me.
Oh, I'd love to, Josh. That's my favorite one, actually.
It's the spell Igni.
That is. Oh, that's good. 26.
It takes a moment as you look at this,
Magic.
but you,
Wait a minute.
You know a little bit about arcane runes and the way that they translate meaning and convey meaning into a spell.
Oh.
And the way that these are positioned, it is precise, it is exact, and it is very intentional.
But it's not magical
But it's
currently.
not magical currently.
Do you tell the room this?
Yeah.
Do
I think the other side is broken.
I
But no, last time he did that, it broke the mirror he went through.
Broke the mirror. Yeah, if you shatter a connected mirror like that, they shatter.
I
And
walk into
there
the
are
mirror.
no words on this one. There's
I
no
walk into the mirror.
I
James.
have a very
When you
I put my foot up against it and go, oh.
Salvatore.
You bonk.
yeah.
Well, that's
Salvatore,
work.
Is it something
I
that can
have a
activate?
question.
Hmm?
Is this the room where your brother died?
Yes, this is his bedroom.
Yeah.
Well, there's a problem.
That's how they got in.
That's a scary never.
Where did you get this mirror?
It's been here for as long as we've lived here. Years.
Garen's very sneaky. He
It's
could have
also
gotten
possible
in.
somebody came in, marked it.
They came in, put these markings on it, left, went through the mirror, killed him, and then left again?
I don't know.
Makes absolutely no sense. It's ridiculous.
Maybe they
It's never
only
been
left.
fixed.
Maybe they only left through the mirror. Maybe they came in by other means and went
you
somewhere else.
Okay, what you just
I don't know
suggested
how
is
magic
they can
works,
put this mark.
Salvatore!
Does that sound like something they could do? They put this mark on any mirror, and then they're just fucking gone?
It would take some incredible effort.
It would, wouldn't it?
some incredible effort.
Yeah.
Are you
it sounds pretty
Are you
crazy.
weaponizing me against the other players right now?
I'm trying to realize if this
Yes.
is something that I even think is possible with magic.
Okay.
If they can just mark any mundane mirror, it becomes magical in teleportation.
These runes are very, very intentional and very well
Yes.
done. However, it would take a lot of craftsmanship and a lot of work to get it done. It wouldn't
the
be a
mirror ever
walk-in,
been
scratch these
fixed?
lines on the thing and walk out.
Yeah. Okay.
Has the mirror ever been fixed? Did anyone appraise it?
It was my brother's. I didn't pay a lot of attention to a mirror.
He did it.
I look at the butler.
Ye-
You would probably know, correct?
Or are you particularly this person's
that's-
butler?
Oh, hang on. Idea coming through. Hang on. Hold up. I'd say this is all in Salvatore's
Celine?
voice. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm fixing my chair arm too to try and keep it on my chair.
I have made all butlers a target in this campaign.
No.
The butler did it.
Ooh, hang on.
My idea is
Butler adjacent. Got it. Perfect.
maybe he was targeted. Maybe because maybe he was part of this brotherhood. Maybe.
Oh no.
Maybe this used to be his car. Maybe he used to take this for a spin every once in a while.
And they deactivated it when they killed him.
They
What do
killed
you-
my brother.
It's possible.
People don't just drown in their
Did he
beds.
often disappear for vast amounts of time?
That's a good question.
Sometimes he would leave the town.
Question.
But did you see him leave via cart, or did he just be gone one day? Be honest with me.
Sometimes he would be gone and he would just tell me that he was away on business. I wouldn't see him come or go.
And,
We got him.
And the butler did not go with him.
So
No
Butlers
one went
doesn't
with
need to
him?
go. Yeah, you don't know.
No.
Butlers don't just travel with you wherever you go.
Tell that
Somebody-
to Solomon.
Yeah, Solomon used to go.
Well, Solomos was an assassin,
Yes, I know.
so he didn't just stay home and take care of things. He was very much not a butler.
It's a possibility that that's the unfortunate truth, but
He was definitely killed by one of these individuals, but the reason might be different than you expect. I believe he possibly, this is a theory I've worked out in the last couple of seconds, he potentially reneged on his agreement with them to feed them information on this settlement. So, killed him and went for you. Could have been.
It's also possible that the idea that your brother was gaining popularity and willing and able to secede was not entirely fiction, and that they might have been helping your brother with that.
May we
Investigate this room.
investigate this house? Are there any belongings that your brother left here before he passed?
This is
Anything of his that perhaps they didn't know was left behind?
this is his room. I left it mostly as it is. There is the house. It's just myself and Sebastian now.
I have a strange question, just as somebody rather familiar with water. You said that the doctor said that it seemed like he drowned in his bed.
Yes.
Was that just internal, or was there water on him?
He kind of walks over and slowly pulls back the sheet of this big 4-poster bed. And there is sort of like this salt pattern like on the sheets.
I don't think he drowned in his bed.
you think,
I think he drowned somewhere,
and they put him in his.
and they put him in his bed.
Something did drown him in this room.
Something drowned him, but I don't know that you could just drown a person and leave
this
that
room.
sort of... And drowning is not a quiet thing,
No,
I don't think.
it-
You struggle when
Pretty
you're
loud and
dying.
miserable, yeah. That's valid.
I think someone would have noticed. But if he was killed somewhere else, then brought back through this mirror and deposited here, then it would seem that he drowned in his sleep. completely possible your brother wasn't exactly who he thought.
He was a good leader. Look at this town. Look at what he made.
You can be a wonderful leader and a horrible person.
He also may have been a good person.
That's true too.
The pirate princes have been a problem far longer than you had that journal.
Far
Very
longer.
true.
It's possible that a leader with no idea how to fix it and not enough support from the crown could have turned to other means of protecting its citizens.
He kind of turns and sits down on the bed and is just staring. Should we destroy the mirror?
I don't know.
We don't know.
It might be
I would very
useful.
much like to look around.
Cat goes,
I would
look
like
at
to
those
look around,
meddling
too.
kids, and Grimborn goes, and they're Dragonborn too.
Or Dragonborn too.
Let's meddle. Let's
Demi.
investigate.
Demi, you'd remember this best. What did the message say about the rat? What if we're looking at it wrong and Scaren's not the rat?
Which one?
It was in. I think it was in the journal. It was the original message about the rat.
The Mardet.
They
Or the-
lost contact with. Are you talking about
The rat.
Mardet's journal, or are you talking about
I
Scaren's
forget
journal?
which one it was. I think it might have been Mardet's where it said they lost contact with the rat.
That was.
That was
I'd have
my
to look up
Like,
the actual
that was-
document.
That
but
was
it
actually
it
the
was between
damaged
the
piece
crow
of
and the-
paper
Yeah.
that
Okay.
Salvator
Here,
salvaged.
I have it for you. The
salvage
vault is
door.
not
Salvator,
empty.
yeah.
The
I was going
Duragar
to make the same
stumbled
joke.
upon
You're better
two.
than me.
No, you
Sorry,
didn't.
Button.
No, you're good. It's the rat has gone silent. Send the wraiths. Look to the arch. The spider. The wraiths are sent. Watch for the rat.
The crow. So it could have been someone else, but it seems like Scaren.
Can I ask if she referred to him as the rat in conversation around us when
She
we were all
did
fighting?
Not.
She never referred to Scaren.
She
I
did
don't-
recognize Scaren.
Yes.
She
Yeah,
said
but she
Scaran.
didn't.
referred
She didn't
to
call him
as
the rat.
The rat.
I think she called him Scaren.
Yeah, from what I remember, yeah. So
Which
that could be
Code
that.
names would be weird in front of.
Yeah.
Like
Hey,
face to
rat.
face, yeah, right.
What I'm
What up,
saying
rat? Yo,
is
spider.
we may have been completely wrong, and Scaren
And
was the rat. His
and this
brother
was
was the rat.
and this was a drowned rat.
hmm And that's why he's the rat.
Lost contact with the rat.
Then was he alive 2 weeks ago?
Well,
No.
No.
The
no,
message
but
that we got was
The brother
recent
died
that we
months
looked
ago.
at.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
the
that
brother
the
was
rat was
dead.
not referring to him.
So long ago that Scaran has it written down in his journal. Not like it's on a to-do list. It's something he found out.
True.
hmm
So it doesn't seem like
Person.
Scaran had anything to do with him dying. That's just my hypothesis.
But the,
I could
the
be
rat,
wrong.
I'm
a
saying
dumbo.
timeline.
Oh, it
I'm
was.
saying
Be nice to
timeline
respect.
wise, the rat
It makes
couldn't
sense.
be the deceased man who
Yeah.
died months ago,
True.
who they were supposed to
Yeah.
look for. That
True.
doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
And Scaran also,
True.
in my mind, didn't kill this guy.
Mm-mm.
No,
I think it was
he did
somebody
not.
else, and he was playing this card.
Yeah, Scaren's MO is to slit throats.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Accurate.
It's not his.
That he
It's
has
not
an
his
MO.
preferred method of killing.
It is not anyone we've met so far as MO.
Yeah.
No,
That's a problem.
but
Mm-hmm.
drowning somewhere else and being put here could have been the crow, or whoever's most
Can
on the
we?
sea.
Can Peach look around?
We
Can
just
we
send
investigate?
wraiths.
Yeah, where are you headed?
We investigate.
What is
That's
the?
true.
I
Yeah.
only know about a closet. What else is in this room?
I don't know
it
anybody
is-
that's drowning.
It's a big room. It's
Mardet,
pretty
if
empty.
anything.
As you
But
look
she
at
was
it,
more poison, wasn't she?
She was
It's-
just a bitch.
Mardet?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mardet
Sorry.
was a manipulation. She didn't actually really
Okay.
tend to raise a weapon.
Yeah.
Somebody else did it for her.
Okay.
So, which they all do, but she was particularly. So as you kind of begin to look around, Pete's just casting your gaze around the room. It's a large 4-poster bed. There are a couple of bedside tables on either side, kind of dusty and unkept. Lamps at one end. Again, this large standing wardrobe with the door kind of open. In one corner, there is this mirror, and there is an empty desk. Or at least the surface is empty. You haven't opened the drawers, but it doesn't look to have been used.
The drawers.
Drawers.
Peach will leave the the desk to the others, and they'll examine the wardrobe.
Oh, there's a desk in the room.
wardrobe.
Yeah, we're
I'm sinking my
That's
teeth.
over
I was
it.
about to say the
So roll to bite the desk.
We're going to
Can I investigate the wardrobe?
That's okay.
Yeah, roll investigation for me.
I want to say before I roll low, even if I roll low, I'm going to keep looking for a long
18.
time. I'm going to spend my time.
I was
High
going to help
five.
him with the death
Peach.
because that's my forte.
It's weird.
never
You
mind.
push the coats apart, and you see snow, and you step through.
Mr. Tumnus?
Narnia.
And we go to the iceberg. No,
I got a 25 for investigation.
good. As you're looking, Peach, very well made, nice attire. There's a pair of boots at the bottom, and an old, unused looking short sword in a sheath, just kind of leaned against the backside of the closet.
No
But as
magic?
you look through, no magic, and nothing seemingly coming from it.
Divine sense. In this room.
Divine sense, barring Salvator's hand and the radiance
And-
coming off of Zahl.
Probably not.
The energy coming off that robe ain't great. It's not
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up with all my
The
stuff? It's
one
so
with
dark.
the beholder?
It's not like it's
how
not
the room is,
distinctly
soft.
evil, which is the
Yeah.
problem with divine sense, but it's not like
Yeah.
yeah. It's not
Zolt
puppies
is
and
a golden
rainbows.
light bulb, and then just like Salvatore next to him is just this dark void.
What are you all looking at?
Just like what? What are you looking
There's
at?
nothing fiendish or undead or celestial in this room besides you two.
Besides me. Yeah.
Well, that's mildly helpful. Mildly, I don't know. I don't like thinking about it.
Salvatore, check the bottom of the desk. That might be a false bottom.
I just rolled a 25 on the whole desk. I'm taking my time.
Never mind, you're perfectly fine. You know what you're doing.
He's so in the zone, he didn't
Bottom
even
of
hear
drawers?
With that bomb-ass investigation roll, all the main drawers are pulled open, and there's nothing in them. There's nothing on the surfaces and nothing underneath it. But as you press against the center drawer, near the very back, false bottom.
I knew it the whole time.
I called it.
Is before I actually pressed it, I would have made sure there was no magic.
There's no magic.
Okay. And I will look inside.
As you pull it, it is completely empty.
Yeah, they took whatever it was.
I check again. Look for invisible stuff.
It's weirdly there's an invisible mouse doing a tap dance for you.
I kill him and
The
eat
mouse
him.
gives you all of the secrets of the world, but you find nothing else.
I found the rat. I find nothing else. Okay.
On this unused short sword, is there any symbolism?
You do see what, as you walk through the house, you would have seen the family crest, which is this stag on red and black.
Stag.
Yeah.
It's an animal.
Like a white deer.
Fucking menagerie.
Yeah.
On
Oh,
red and
wait.
black.
It makes sense. It would make more sense if he was the rat, seeing as how he was giving them information.
Yeah.
But
But
Stag
Could-
might be
And
a little
that
too
icon,
If
I'm
we
sorry,
hear
that
about it-
iconography is kind of worked, not as detailed as you've seen on the the draperies, but you see it kind of worked into the hilt.
Did your brother have a study in the house or somewhere?
was he partial to taking drugs?
I,
I found a secret cubby hole in this drawer,
Drugs.
which doesn't make sense unless he was hiding something.
No, this, though I did not know this existed. There's
TV's looking pretty
the
good.
Library. There's a
Oh!
desk there.
Out the door.
we can go.
You shove everybody over.
I'm-
Sebastian
You
falls
there,
over.
Jeeves? Where's the library?
Sebastian, stop
Who?
being rude.
You with me?
Sebastian.
He kind of looks at Merrick. Yes. Sebastian goes, right, this way. And they lead you out and back down to the first floor and into the right wing of the house.
At least just me. I'm not going to take everyone out of the room if they don't want
I am
No,
excited.
we're
I'm
all
going to the
And
library.
I'm bringing.
I
Merrick
said library and assumed that everybody would jump
You're
on
good.
that
Yeah.
because it's
I wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that I wasn't doing
We
that.
always do.
Library. Let's
Library.
go.
So you are led through again. It's another small sitting room with like a little sofa and a little coffee table. Nothing major in it, some paintings and things like that. And then you are led into this wing, which actually leads back and takes up most of the wing on both stories. There's a considerable number of bookshelves. You know, we're not talking about the catacombs here, but it is quite the collection.
Divine sense.
Any magic?
Every room.
Hey, Josh, can we just nickname that the 1-2 punch?
Just
I got a
the
follow up
divine
if you
sense.
want. Are there any invisible creatures in here?
The good old 1-2 punch.
There is an
Yeah.
invisible, magic, evil, celestial ghost. No.
We were built for this room, Peach.
No magic. Beyond your friends, no signatures, and no invisible beasties.
Good. This is good.
The house is...
Those are all good
As you're
informations.
going through this house is suspiciously clean,
Suspiciously clean.
given the
But he died months
emptiness of
ago.
the drawer. Yes.
Wait.
You fucking butler.
Suspiciously clean.
You cleaned it too good. I'm on to you.
Love the
I feel
butler is a swear now. You butler.
You fucking
Fucking
butler.
butler.
I mean, I think it's
Butler?
fair to assume that if somebody brought him back and had killed him, they also went through his drawers to make sure that he didn't have shit on them.
Right, but it was months ago. It wouldn't still be like clean.
It
Sorry,
wouldn't
I
be
don't.
like-
I'm saying clean. When I say clean, I misled you there. Like clean for there's no signs of like
Of anything.
paperwork left laying around, remnants. You know what I mean? Like there's.
Yeah.
Like somebody came in and really
Given-
organized
Given
everything.
how
A fixer
little
came
the
in.
brother disturbed the bedroom,
Mm-hmm.
it didn't
It's
seem like he was
shocking.
going through his brother's shit. It seems like he left it.
Do you mind if I ask you something? Do you mind if I call you Merrick, or do I have to call you Duke? I don't know the proper
Duke Ferelden is fine.
Ferelden. That's great. The whole... This place feels weird. Do you have any other staff other than...
I didn't trust anybody but Sebastian.
Was there other people, though?
Some waiting staff. Farrier would come by the house. We'd hire clerks to run information from the admirals to us. Riders would come through. It got less busy when he passed.
No... Since he passed, no visitors, no company, anything like that.
There were figures coming through all the time.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Well, he's apparently not going to save me the trouble. I'm gonna send Scarin a message.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
What it do, bitch?
Fucking asshole.
Hey!
Couldn't even
Bloody hell,
save me a
God.
message. Okay. She'll just focus. Get zoned in on a dissonant chord. Can she hear it?
Wow, 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 wow.
Actually, currently,
That's-
no.
I can't hear it. Would I know that before I send a spell, or does that count as my
I
spell?
won't take it from you. That's not fair.
Is the book say anything in it?
I don't like
Book is
that
empty.
he's. I don't like that he's still somewhere I can't bother him.
Really?
It's a bit unfair they can look at us, but we can't look at them.
Soul, can I see that
Just
book,
gonna
please?
say.
Oh,
sure.
oh, is that
Just gonna throw that
rough,
out there,
guys?
in
Oh,
case
is
someone's
that
listening.
not cool?
Can
Oh,
I-
Just in case
no.
someone's
Can I-
listening.
Oh,
Can I
no.
see that
What
book?
a shame.
Yeah, sure. What are we going to write in it?
Debbie's gonna take the book. Does anyone have any problems with me
Go for it.
writing?
Let me
Do you
check
want him to have your handwriting?
something on this book really quick.
Peach is proficient with calligrapher's supplies. They might.
Right.
I can write in
We-
someone's handwriting who is none of ours.
I
Not
mean,
the father. Either.
Wait a minute.
Someone else.
They know.
You could do this the entire time?
What? What do you... Yeah, yes.
Zahl, please, it's illegal.
What are you talking about? It's illegal. I'm just shocked that Peach could do
Pulling it back in. We're back in.
I'm capable of some things.
Of course you
You're
are.
capable of tons of things.
First of all, many things.
What was the question? You want
Would
to
you like
write
him to
in a
have-
different
Yeah,
Handwriting.
a handwriting that isn't ours.
I don't
of
believe
ours.
that's an issue anymore since they saw us with this individual.
It's
Oh.
yours so that he can't use it in the future.
That's not a point.
That's fine.
We'll have
Still
him
sign
write
it for me though, please.
Okay.
Or Matt. You know what? No. You said we had to call you Duke still?
Whatever you want.
Merrick.
He doesn't
perfect.
seem to.
Merrick, would you like to
Hello, Salvator. Damn it, I forgot his name.
Sebastian?
Solomor. He's Solomor too.
Salamar 2, this one
it's
fucked
less
up Boogaloo.
it's less being browbitten and it's more a whole lot of shit has been dumped on him
Yeah.
and he's
Yes,
not
okay.
in for this whatever this
Yes.
is.
Okay.
We got you now.
Merrick, would you like to write to him? Since he has your handwriting already,
You
or
need to spend time with that book for it to work for you.
Oh, what? Oh, attunement? Ugh.
to that book?
Ew.
Okay, well then you're writing then,
That means that you're...
since you're the only option. Should we address this from me then, or from us?
I watch to see what he writes, and I activate my
What's he's
seeing all
waiting for
language
y'all
eyes.
to.
No, I want to see if he writes any secret messages.
He doesn't. As
Could you
stare-
please? Could you please? Hello, Scarin. Was that you watching us? Signed, Demi Waters.
Salvatore, you see him right. Help! I'm being. No, I'm kidding.
I kill him instantly without a thought. I touch him with my bad hand.
Oh god.
After Peach punches them, so maybe it'll.
I
As
hate it so much.
he holds the book,
Mm-hmm.
Sassy jumps into my lap.
I love her.
We saw the shadow move across the back. It was kind of creepy, honestly.
Black ink begins to form, fading into the page. And that is where we will end this week's episode.
Josh!
How dare you?
Josh!
Next week.
Josh!
Dare you? I thought
Josh! Sassy, hit him! Make him play more!
Sassy,
Throw
get
it
him.
there.
Oh, damn.
You gotta wait 2 weeks for that
Damn.
conclusion now.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
How could you stare at us like this?
Damn.
You just got scarinated again.
Guys, you'll have to join us in 2 weeks to find out what the book says and what the party's going to do.
It doesn't work.
The thing is,
He reads it, he's like, fuck these guys.
it's just
and
a
throws
fucking
the book.
Well, you did the
upside down
message
smiley
him.
face.
He starts writing those high school S's. Scaring.
The skater
draws
S.
the upside down pyramid and then draws the line through it and fucks up one of the lines and then does it again in another corner.
Scribbles it out.
Yeah, it's a full page of those.
Oh, all right, guys. Well, we have already done fan art, so that makes it announcement
Yeah.
time, which I mean, I think Parker starts with.
You start that.
I do. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. Guys, we
I've
wouldn't
done a
be able
sin
to
crime.
come up with cool books that write magical stuff without the support of our fantastic partners. The first of whom is Soundtail. Sassy, do you love Soundtail? Of course you do. Because they bring all kinds of amazing ambiance to our games. And guys, you can get yourself the Soundtail app if you go over to the page and nab it for one of your devices. God, it is fantastic. You can get it on all kinds of you can get it on your computer, you can get it on your cell phone. You can do peer-to-peer. You can bring it in person if you're playing in person social distancing. So please check out Soundtail. They are amazing. They elevate our games fantastically, and it's all royalty free. Second off, of course, is Arcane Anthems, who makes our amazing intro songs. God, they're good. And they are from all of our shows here. And if you want your own music from Arcane Anthems, you can go over to just Patreon, and he makes a bunch of free stuff that you can also use in your D&D game. So go over there and take a look. And then finally, Relaris Maps, who made that amazing Azure Coast overlay map that y'all...
Good shit.
We used heavily today with all the ship stuff.
Yeah.
So he's very talented, and if you would like to commission your own map, you can reach out to him at that link up there above in the chat and go ahead and ask him to help you out. Parker, what do you got?
Hello, I'm here to tell you that we are affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. So you guys can use the code in chat right now. It should be code WELCOMEIN for 10% off your purchase of Found Familiar Coffee. So if you like D&D inspired coffee, go check it out. I've been drinking it this entire time.
And the most important announcement, save for last, Sean.
We would like to thank our mods for keeping this channel one of the best places to be on Twitch. I fully believe that. Thank you for keeping it a safe place for people to talk and hang out. Thanks for keeping it a easy place to follow our stream of consciousness as we spray all these announcements out to the public. Thank you for just being here. We love you. Thank you.
We love you guys.
Heck yes. All right.
Heck yeah.
With that, my friends, we're going to roll over to the close screen, but stay with us. We're going to raid. I think Travis McElroy is currently playing Among Us.
Hell yeah.
So I
Do
feel
it.
like maybe that's where we'll go. So all
Fire
right,
in
guys,
there.
let him know Twee sent you. We'll go over there in just a second. But in the meantime, here's some fan art. Hold on, let me get some.
Bang.